Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
We're back in the groove.
Yay.
Hello, Elizabeth Crimson. Little bit. Raven, Patty. Oh, I think I have something not muted.
Yeah, I got some kind of.
Now I am.
Okay.
Ren, Patty. I can't read the chat. I can barely see people's names at this where I'm sitting. But Ren and Patty had a full-on conversation going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
not a bad thing.
Nope.
I got to finish getting this area set up so I can set up my tumbling.
Well, I'm okay.
Hi, John Caps.
I had my dinner, but I wanted a salad.
The salads are good.
Mm-hmm.
Salad.
So I went
Sorry.
and made a salad, and that's what I'm finishing eating. So give me a second.
Salad. Mix the paint. Mix the paint.
Mm, good salad. Mm, mm-hmm. That was good. Oh, Tammy B and Mike McDermott
Hi, Tammy B and Mike McDermott.
and White Indo and King Paco
Hello, White Indo. Hello, King Paco.
and Mr. Caps.
I already said something to Mr. Caps.
Okay.
I said, hello, Mr. Caps.
And Ren and Patty. Now that I've stuffed my
Yeah.
face. And excuse me. Oh, that was a good salad. I like a good salad
Yeah.
because something about it just.
Oh, Marcia just fell out of here. What the heck is going on? Hold on, Marcia. Hold on. Let me grab my mouse over here and throw you back on stage. Where the heck did you go? That's not Marcia. She's not there. Marcia,
What?
where'd you go? You were talking and you bleeped out and it threw your picture away.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, I see you. I'm going to go completely back out of everything and come back in. Okay?
Someone type okay. 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 I don't know if she can hear me. I hear Masha. So I'm going to throw the other one out and put this one on.
Oh,
You there
yes,
this time?
I'm there this
Yeah,
time.
I don't. You were in the middle of talking. It threw you out, brought you right back in, and you had no picture.
Oh, dear. So I was a blob.
You a white ball. Yeah, just a white
Yeah,
spot.
spot. Okay. That's the way you want to be.
I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't throw me out. I was just sitting here talking. I was being a good girl.
I know you're talking about your salad.
which is
having a
really
good
very,
sound.
yeah, which is really very good.
And I'm just mixing paint
Ah,
because, it's time to paint again and I got to mix it before I start using it.
mm-hmm,
Because sometimes, depending on how it's made, some stuff might settle in the bottom.
uh-huh. Now you
I
realize
think that's less likely. What?
they do make electric paint stirrers.
Yeah, and that's great for someone that uses a lot of paint.
Well, people
What,
that
you
use,
like $300
um,
paint?
I saw on some video sometime, don't know exactly when it was. It was a while ago. Couldn't tell you who it was. That they used a cocktail mixer, but this is like for varnishes and or like
Yeah.
um, putting on different colors. Not paint, but what is that called? Uh,
Oh, shoot. Found a piece of glass where it doesn't belong.
mm, a five-finger death punch? That
Yeah,
is
that's the
a
thing.
karate move.
It's a martial arts
A
thing. Why?
martial arts thing, yeah. And it's right to the throat, and you is, yeah.
If it's done correctly, it makes the person go unalive.
Mm-hmm. There's one that they do to the throat, and there's one
Hence
that
the
they do
name.
right in the sternum thing. Yeah. One gets the heart, the other one gets the throat, and you is unalived. Oh, King Paco, your kidneys are going to be fine. Uh, Mine have been rocking on with problems for, let's see, I was 7 or 8. It was right between my 7th and 8th birthday. And my kidneys have been not great since then. And yeah, they're still rocking on. I'll just keep telling them to hang in there.
Actually, I'm going to use this to get the right thickness of the mirror. Haha.
Hmm.
Found a piece of the mirror still in there where it doesn't belong. But I was able to get it out through the back. Amazing what happens when you pull the back off a little bit. There's a piece of glass at the bottom.
Mm. Was that the one that was broken?
Yeah. There's the back here.
Yeah. Well, I like getting negative responses on my, because if it's negative, it means, yay, my kidneys are still hanging in there at the same stage they were. They
Yeah.
haven't gone downhill anymore. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, Ren, if your baby daddy is scaring you, it depends on how he's scaring you. Um, you can. Hi, Bearded. And hi, Courtney.
Hi,
Um,
Jared. Hi, Courtney.
there's always things you can do.
Use your words.
Yeah, uh, if he's allowed to take, is he allowed to take Rin off any place without you?
You mean root beer?
Yeah, root beer. Yeah. What? Yeah. Hello, not you. Is he allowed to take root beer off someplace without you? If not, then literally, you want supervised, and you may have to. Yeah. And is he paying child support? And there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. If he's getting you
What does he
nervous,
want? How is he scaring her?
that's what I don't know yet. Oh, he used to call some of the music basement music, and now he's listening to it. Hmm.
That's
So his
it.
taste, that's the grand total of how he's changing?
That happens.
Yeah.
People
People's take
change.
people change, yeah. It's what's more important is, does he tell you the truth? Is he honest with you about root beer? He's upfront and not trying to play games still, you know. Okay.
Yes.
If he wants you to take you to the park on Monday, his day off, um, now does root beer have no school next Monday?
It's a holiday.
Now we've got the different Patty. This is the Patty with a Y. She's laying down, resting her broken leg.
Oh,
How did she do that?
goodness. Never fun to have a broke bone, I'm sure.
No.
And I say it like that intentionally because I've never had a broke bone.
Oh, I have. Oh, he's taking you because of um he isn't allowed to have the root beer alone no matter what because of the epilepsy. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Patty fell off her porch. Well, Patty, you weren't supposed to make a swan dive and break a leg. I'm sorry that you
Yeah.
did that. Oh, that's why. Yes, he has epilepsy. Yeah, and if he has it and Rupert gets it, they're both in trouble. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no more swan dives off porches, Patty. You agree? Hello, Tricky.
Hi, Tracy.
You can do what they call a baby jump. That's just a little hippy hop, but no swan dives so that you break a leg. Okay, where are you going, King Paco, on November the 11th or 12th? I don't know. Let's see. You coming to Florida? You're going to the Philippines. What you doing?
He's going to the Philippines?
I don't know. I just named a country. Who knows?
Oh,
I don't know where he's going. I just, Oh, he is going to the Philippines. Okay. Ah, that's a long flight, man. Because I thought he had mentioned one time about going to the Philippines with the family. I think this is a family trip, correct, King Paco? Holy cow. Let's see. Well, I had vaguely remembered he mentioned the Philippines one time. That's why I pulled it out of my head. Okay. Yeah, 24 hours, no stops. Yeah. hmm
oh,
That's when you have to get up. And I don't care. Number one, you wear compression socks. Number two, you get up at least every 3 hours and just walk to the rear bathroom or whatever,
you
you
have a
know.
chair. Are they going to have some kind of transporter chair on that flight for you? I mean, because you can't sit in a plane seat for
Yeah,
12 that many hours
yeah,
without
no,
body break.
yeah,
But you do have to make sure you're moving around.
yes. Because blood clots are a very definite problem. Ren says the kittens have their eyes open. Yay!
Cool. Cool. Meaning is
So, yeah. Let's see. Uh, why is it's crazy? My eyelashes are itching and in only one little spot. She's already named one of the kittens. She's called it Moose, and it's black and white. And she says his name is Moose because he's a chunk. So he's evidently the big one. Oh, Elizabeth's making somebody homemade pizza, and so she's offering it to some of the rest of us if we want.
oh,
Sounds good. But I just
that sounds
ate
cool.
and then topped it off with a nice big salad. I mean, I had a big salad. Patty with a Y says she wants one. So, yeah.
Oh, boy. Painting the inside of a cabinet when you're not little bitty is not fun. If I
No, it's
was
not. hmm
short, I could fit right in this cabinet, but I don't. I'm not. So I can't just climb in it.
And Ollie's cooking, right?
Yeah, Ollie's busy.
Yeah, or we could bribe Ollie with money.
Well, I've already started at this point, so it wouldn't be
Mm.
easy for Ollie to do.
Joy, welcome, Joy. She said she's just zenning and listening. Good deal, Joy. That's the
Always good
best.
to have you here.
Yeah, best way to be. Just kind of chill out and chill down and ease into the evening. Should you call him Moose or Figaro? How did you come up with Figaro?
Should have taken it outside and got me a sprayer and thinner paint. Marcia, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you just got quiet.
No, I was just thinking of what you just said because of what I said yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying a word. I'm
And
not
I
going
could
to
have
put.
just painted over this glass and spray painted the whole thing. I didn't even think
Mm-hmm.
about spray painting it.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, and spray painters, spray things are not that expensive anymore. And then you just run
I
mineral
used can.
spirits through
I
them.
could have used canned paint.
Mm-hmm.
Like just get cans of spray paint.
Oh, well, yeah, you could have done that too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This did not think about that. If the whole mirror was intact, it would have been easier
Yeah.
because it's like I'm using the top mirror. I'm looking in the top mirror.
Oh, to paint?
And yes.
Oh, and that's like you cutting your own back of your own hair, which is opposite. Everything's opposite.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And that's fun. Yeah, will you want name one Pinocchio? Because if you name one, are you going number one? Are you going to keep them all? That's the next thing.
My husband must be listening.
Say that again.
My husband must be listening to my chat
Oh, okay. Why'd you say that?
because I can hear it coming from upstairs.
Oh, okay. So evil is lurking. We have an irking evil. Yep, we sure do. Now, just because I said that, he'll switch off. So he says, I wasn't lurking. Who, me? Yes, you evil. He came in and said, Who, me? Yes, you evil. You are lurking. The husband that's not the husband? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's so funny. I have to change headsets because my headset says charge me, and within 2 minutes it's gonna go blunk. Yeah, so I'm having to change. Oh,
Oh.
okay, Mr. Evil, Says he's not lurking because he's not here. Okay. Just like you're not a husband. Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
Okay. Okay. There we go. I just had to change headsets. Now I'm back.
Mr. Evil, who's
No.
not here, if you hear me scream, you better come help me.
What? Why is this one saying it's low?
Uh-oh.
Uh, he said hi to the wench. Oh, he says he's not getting a divorce.
Well, of course not, because we're not married.
Yeah.
You can't divorce someone if you're not married to them. And
Well,
according to the people who think they know everything, we're not married.
King Paco, if I started out with a headset that was fully charged when I start Tori's live, I'd be fine. But see, um, I wear a headset
What had happened was,
most of the time. And so therefore, this one, I've had it on all day. Well, since about 5:30 this morning, which is when I woke up. Because I put my phone down. I'm bad, gang. And I walk away from it. And I get these little notifications when something's coming in. And I do have to be available because I can get a phone call about my husband at any time if they need me. So I
yep,
pretty much am hooked up to my phone most of the time. So it did last pretty good.
have to be available.
Yep. Yep. I can't put my phone on airplane or any of that kind of stuff or do not disturb or, yeah, not unless my daughter is willing to turn hers on, which she does not do. Yeah. You do that, Patty? Yeah. I put mine and walk away. Then I have to go find it. And then I have to, yeah. Tori many a time has helped me find my phone. And then thank God I do have a um it's the finder thingy, a little beeper thingy that you can press that I can find it's on my keys. So I can go to my keys and press it, and find my phone, or go to my phone and press the app on my phone and find my keys, which I do lose those a lot too.
But she's screwed when she has her phone and her keys together.
Yeah. And can't find either. I'm in trouble. And then if I don't have my glasses with it, I'm in real trouble because I can't even see them. Yeah. King Paco, or Evil Jeff, excuse me. I have 3 headsets. That's why I was swapping one out. But I thought the one I put on was fully charged, and I evidently boo-booed and got it in the wrong spot, and it didn't get recharged. So it's only 40%. So this one won't last for the rest of the show because it's going to be in full use. So,
But you got
but I
nothing to
do,
do charging,
but
right?
but I do have one out here with me that is fully charged and one on the charging station. Yeah, so. No. Will not wear an Apple Watch. Not a chance in heck. That's how my son-in-law's wrist got basically ate up because the waves, X-ray, whatever you want to call the electronics in the phone, actually messed with his bone. Yeah, and it broke. His bone, that section of his bone where the watch was like Swiss cheese. I know it was like Swiss cheese because I saw the X-ray. Yeah, no. So they literally, because they all three had watches. All my son-in-law, daughter, and grandson. Um, she sold them. Yeah, out with the Apple Watch. Mm-mm. Nope. And the doctor kind of let him know that that was 99.9% the reason why the bone went bad was because of the electronics in the phone, because he wore it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I have a tile. Um, well, they have not actually called them for that reason yet, but it will eventually come. And I told my daughter to keep all the paperwork because, yeah, that is a lawsuit. Because there will come a time when enough of that has happened that, yeah. hmm There will be a recall, I'm sure.
Just have to have the doctor willing to sign off that that's what the cause was.
Right, exactly. You got to find some doctor that's willing to say, yeah, Apple, you're in trouble. Yeah, which is a whole big, yeah. Yeah, he wore it all the time because of his job. Oh, yeah, his wrist will never be the same. He had to have major surgery on his wrist. He's got about a 7 to 8 inch titanium rod in his arm, uh, from his wrist down his arm. And then they had to, because of the bone it was, because the wrist, those two twist a little bit.
Yeah.
They had to put um, a flat plate from one to the other to keep it from. He can only turn so far in doing certain stuff. So yeah, and it's his recovery time for that is 3 years. It's not like a knee or something like that for recovery time, maybe full recovery year, because of all the metal they had to put in there and the ligaments and tendons they had to redo, and the fact that it has to grow, things have to work around this plate they put in. They say it's three
And he's
years.
an adult, so he doesn't heal like a 15-year-old.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Has since he started, has been an improvement. Um, well, let's put it this way: it stopped getting bad. Um,
Healing.
yeah, the bone completely disintegrated
He had to
because
have
it was.
surgery to fix it all.
So the fix, he can use his wrist, but he doesn't have the strength he had in it before, and he has to be careful for some things. Yeah. So yeah, he would be an excellent candidate for a high end, yeah, lawsuit. He thought when he actually broke it, he didn't realize he broke it. He just thought he sprained it. And he was, oh, like on his fourth or fifth day, because he's like most men, won't go to the doctor. And she tried to get him and he wouldn't go. But then all of a sudden he called and said, okay, I got to go. Something's really wrong. This is bad. She tried to get him. She was so mad at him. She says, oh, I could stomp on your foot if you were here, you know. We were on the phone. So I called a girlfriend who had some wrist problems and so forth, and told him where to go. And yeah, he went, and yeah. Thanks, Evil. So, yeah, they did an excellent job. I mean, hello. So, yeah. Okay, Patty, with a Y. She's saying bye for now. Dogs must be fed. Be careful how you hobble around now. No letting the dogs trip you, okay?
Take care of that leg.
Yeah. Yeah, and they checked it. There was no cancer or anything in it, which was a possibility too with that kind of watch. It's because of the stuff that the watch emits continuously, waiting for a phone call, it has to be. So it's always searching. So it's sending it out. Yeah. So, yeah. So my daughter says, thank heavens I have a James, which is the grandson, which does, she'll look at Robert and say, you can't do this. And he'll look at her. She says, too much wrist action. And he looks and goes, okay. She says, and she calls for her son because he still does the exercises he has to do with it and all that kind of stuff.
Dad can't do this. Come do it.
Yeah. Yep. And he has a weight limit. He has a weight limit with that arm that he can pick up. So his heavy lifting days have been um, curtailed big time. Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree with you, Evil, entirely. Evil can't have people getting his Patty with an I confused with not my Patty with a Y. Yeah.
Yeah, because you called the other Patty your wench, and she might be offended.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said bye-bye, not wench Patty with a Y. So he is being very careful not to get people confused.
And it doesn't take much because I've had people confuse the two Patties, and I'm like, Patty with an I, Patty with a Y. I don't know what the
Yeah.
problem is here. Two different
y-
Patties.
Yeah. Yep.
And I get to hear myself talk again upstairs with my husband.
So you get it secondhand again.
Yeah. Oh
What?
man, I just on my
Holy
charger case.
cow, you're kidding, Mike.
What?
NASCAR's Kyle Busch passed away at 41 today. My God, he was a
Damn.
kid. What from? Yeah, that's what I say. What? Look up. What from? How did he? Holy crap. Somebody look that up. Google him. What happened? Do they say? Severe illness. Oh my God.
Wow.
Last thing Rin heard was he was in the hospital with an illness. But they're not telling you what illness it was.
Well,
Hello, Nine Chins, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Mr. Nine Chins, or as Robbie says, Sir Nine Chins.
Yeah. You know, I'd like to see some Nine Chins with something besides a smiley face emoji. Yeah. I'm sure he looks nothing like a smiley face emoji. Yeah, Ren, see, nothing is guaranteed, gang. Ren says he was a year younger than me. Yep. Per the New York Times, he was hospitalized this week with an unspecified illness and never recovered. He was 41. Holy cow.
Damn babies.
Yeah. I okay. He was a good driver. I didn't always approve of some of his tactics when he was younger. He was a little bit of a hot rod and a smarty aleck. What? Patty says it says sinus cold that was exacerbated by the intense G forces and elevation changes in an upstate New York road course. He was hospitalized today, and a few hours later, he was gone. That's what he was hospitalized with. Holy crap. Yes, I'm sorry to tell you that sinuses are not something to play around with because um, it's too close to the brain and there's no kind of filter between your sinuses and your brain. The yeah. That's why they say be careful of anything in your head. Illness,
Yep.
teeth and sinuses and ears and all that. Yeah. Because there's not much in the way of filtering out bad stuff. Oh, it's the Glenn Watkins Road Course does that. It's one of the hardest races for NASCAR. Then I am going to go out on a limb and say he already had a condition that they may not have known about. Yeah, I'm in shock too, because if the G forces and all that were there, if he had a, um,
He probably already had a sinus infection.
yeah, and it,
He wasn't taking care of it the way he should because he didn't
hmm
want to miss the race.
yep, yeah,
I was thinking to myself, wow.
yeah, that's a shocker.
Condolences to his family.
Yep, because when you get an infection, okay, he probably had a condition already in his sinuses, brain, whatever, that made that race bad for him. Mike says, I believe Kyle always struggled there in years past. Yeah, he drove like Dale Earnhardt used to. Rowdy Bush. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. His brother, wife, family. Yep. Kids, the whole bit. That's bad. What a, that's, holy cow. He's younger than my youngest. Now that's pretty young. It could have been a brain aneurysm too. Yeah. Yeah, but his could have been inherited. It doesn't mean it carries in every person. Ah, Nine Chin says, hi, what does the fox say? Okay, I'll be.
Sorry. That's what the fox says, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I was going to ask him, what does he think the fox say?
Well,
Hi,
it's a
Ray
song.
Kohler. Oh,
What does the fox say? And that's what they, na, 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 yeah. They make these
oh,
little,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Hello, Ray Kohler. Okay.
Not Marsh's kind of music.
No, evidently not. Oh, Patty goes chirp, 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 chirp.
They don't chirp. Not according to the song.
Oh, my good Lord. Evil said Bush appeared to be ill 2 weeks ago at Watkins Glen when he radioed his team during the race and asked for Bill Heisel, a veteran sports physician assistant who has worked with NASCAR. Yeah, he knew he was in trouble. Yes, I know they chirp.
But not according to the songs.
Well, but they do. In real life, they do. I call them yappy chirps or chirpy yaps or something. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Ren just told her dad. Yeah, they sound like that when they laugh, and yeah, that's kind of like their communication is chirpies. Okay, Evil says all the info he has posted about Bush is cut and paste from the New York Times article. Aha.
Thank you, honey. Because he knows how to use the Google too.
Yeah. But see, I can't. Okay, I can use the Google, but it would mean I'd have to get my laptop opened. Yeah, not happening.
So if she
Okay.
uses her laptop today, she wouldn't be allowed to use it tomorrow because she only gets 2 days a week on her laptop.
Yeah. Yep. 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 So true. So true.
You guys, I'm kidding. She can use it more. She chooses not to.
Yes. Hmm. So we got about 10 to 15 minutes before we have to say hi to Stephen because she said that's when everything will be ready so that he can be listening. Uh, I got too much ceramic stuff, I guess you could say.
Huh?
Um, well, glassware and dishes and bowls and yeah, all kinds of
I don't
stuff.
understand her concept.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I understand, Jeff. He says he didn't want anybody yelling about copyright strike, copyright strike. Yeah. So he's telling us where he got the information. So we know he has letting us know where he got his information from. Yeah.
That and when you're posting information,
Yeah.
being able to post your source.
Yeah. Yeah. You posted your source. So you shouldn't get a copyright strike. Yeah. That's
Well,
weird.
that has nothing to do with copyright strike. It has everything to do with showing your source
Yeah.
instead of just saying something and people are
Yeah.
supposed to think you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh,
Posting this.
okay. Mike was wrong. He says, I actually was wrong. Kyle won twice at Glen Watkins. His brother Kurt struggled there. Well, he evidently had an illness before he went there. I'll bet you a nickel.
Well, here's someone messing with dinner. It better be Oliver. We sent out a note for everybody to leave the crock pot alone. You still there, Marcia?
Yeah.
Yes, it's me messing with the crock pot.
Okay.
I'm pulling the chicken apart because the bones are coming off. I picked the perfect time to do it because the bones are like literally like just fall off. Your meat fall.
Cooked chicken so the bones fall out of it. Marcia, you're quiet.
Yes, I'm reading. Hang on.
And my husband's still listening
Oh my
upstairs.
Lord. He won 63 Cup Series races, which ranked him ninth all time. Um, he even um, he was in the Truck Series in NASCAR. Holy cow. That is scary. Ooh. I'm not going to say yes. I agree, Evil Jeff. Well, we all know that there are certain parties who thrive on creating controversy and chaos for other streamers. Yes. Okay, we have to be really
Yeah.
quiet. We have to be really quiet because Grandma Buckeye and Root Beer are going to the basement. And then Rin said, lol, he, karma. Oh dear. Is something going to happen to you locking somebody in the basement, Rin? Is that because I think I remember you being locked in the basement one time? Are you going to lock them in the basement? Is that what karma's all about?
That might cause a freak out.
Yeah.
A fair freak out, might I add. Because I am a firm believer in
Karma.
karma.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. That's a good question, Evil. He says Rin is going to the basement like out behind the woodshed when I was a kid. In other words, is that the disciplinary section? Mhm.
Not if Grandma Buckeye's going, because she don't spank that child.
Yeah. Oh, Rin's hiding. Oh, okay. Did you lock him in the basement and then go hide? Oh, yes. She said, lol, yes. So, yes, she locked him and now she's hiding. Okay. You better do more than hide. Grandma Buckeye gets up, you may be in deep doo doo. Hi, Phil. How are you doing, sweetheart? You feeling any better?
Hoping those antibiotics are kicking in and kicking butt.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
Taping the mirror. Thought I should do that before I paint the upper half.
oh yeah. That's true, Ren. Root beer likes to lock people in the basement. At least she's not down there alone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. She's got Grandma Buckeye with her. So, Yeah. So if she freaks a little, then you tell her next time that's why you don't do it.
Oh, but I thought you liked people getting locked in the basement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Root Beer's laughing. So she thinks it's funny. She's still locked
Well,
in the basement? Yeah, she's with Grandma Buckeye, so she could be laughing. If she was down there by herself, she may not be. Now Rupert's yelling at me.
oh, now she
Oh,
wants out.
is she still locked in the basement? Well, the nails on my one hand, because I'm only using my left hand to open the stupid sliding glass door. Um, my right hand, the nails are growing out quite nice.
So you haven't put the handles on yet.
No, because I got to figure out, do I have to put the blackout stuff on it first?
Well, you're gonna have. Well, you'll be able to take it off otherwise, anyway, if you're not doing the blackout stuff right now. You're gonna have to cut a hole around it because the suction cup needs to stick on the
On
glass.
glass, yeah, that's what I was afraid. So that means I
Otherwise,
have
it'll
to
just
put,
rip up that other stuff.
yeah, that's why I figured I'm going to have to put the stuff on. And they have um, a thing that fits over the edge of that suctiony thingy. So I'll use that as a template to cut the hole.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, he feels like crap today. He says he saw his doctor and she's sending him to a different doctor that deals with UTIs. Oh, Phil, I'm sorry. They could at least give you antibiotics.
I thought they did give you antibiotics at the hospital.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one, Evil Jeff. There was one lady that broke her leg, too, a porch pirate. Instant karma. Saw a video of a porch pirate stealing packages. She skidded on wet grass and broke her ankle. It was bad. The video showed her foot pointing at a not natural direction. Oh, God.
And let me guess,
Okay.
she tried to sue the homeowner.
She's tried to porch pirate the stuff, yeah. And
Yeah, she
probably
probably tried to sue the homeowner for her broke leg too.
probably. Oh, they're out of the basement. Mom wanted out. Yeah. Ren won't keep Grandma Buckeye down there. Yeah, I love those. Oh, I saw one that the lady was covered in this yellow stuff and it came out like a poof, but the minute it hit you, it like gets gooey. So I don't know what it was, but man, it really got her. Oh,
Yeah, I saw one they sprayed her with. It came out to be it was orange, and she was a heavy set lady, and she screamed about looking like a pumpkin.
good. It serves her right. Hello, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian. Well, she thought the guy should have to pay something. The homeowner should have to pay.
Oh, for her coming up on their porch, trespassing, and trying to steal
Yep.
their package? Yeah, right, sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw
I
one
hope.
where they put a glitter bomb in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, glitter
And
bomb with gooey stuff is terrible to get off yourself.
glitter bomb and some of that stuff similar to what they use in money bags at the banks.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't wash off. Takes a while.
So the lady who tried to deny it couldn't.
Hmm. It's funny because I've seen one where they actually put the box in the through the box in the back seat of the car. Just as they were getting in the back seat, the box exploded and the whole inside of the car was.
Yeah.
Oh, I just think that's funny.
Some
Yeah.
places do caution, check your local laws on stuff like that before you do such a thing.
Yeah,
I
right.
personally don't think you should have to. I should be able to put whatever I want on my porch.
Yeah,
You steal it and get bombed, that's your problem.
yeah,
Get glitter bombed or paint bombed, it's on you.
yeah.
That's my opinion. But I'm not the law, so check your local laws.
Yeah. Well, thank heavens where I'm currently living, I don't worry about it. Now, where I was living, okay, not my street, because my street was a kind of a busy um, street. So there was a lot of, and most everybody in my street had Ring cameras. And so, yeah,
Some of them don't even care about that.
yeah,
I saw one, the girl's picking up the package. She looked straight up the Ring camera. She goes, "Yeah, I know you're watching me. What you gonna do about it?"
yeah. Phil said he saw one where the lady got covered in blue. She called the cops and tried saying she thought the package was hers. It was her birthday. Yeah, big deal, lady. Doesn't mean did it have your name on the box? Hmm. Oh, Ray said Robbie put out a short. Very cool. Ooh, okay. Have to look at it later. Can't look at it now.
What was his short about?
Don't know. Ray didn't say. Oh, excuse me. He didn't say. Okay. Oh, Adrian went and saw it. She says, yeah, it was a super cool video. Okay. So they're going to let us guess until we go over and see it. Okay. I'll do it as soon as we get off.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, it was Zaboo and Jupes, the lemurs. Ah,
I know he had the one where he was going over how he had put them out there. Did he put out a second one of them? Because I saw the first one.
yeah. Um. Oh, he's playing with Jupes. Oh, okay. Um. Ren, my Amazon. Okay, because I went to the UK because Hannah um sent me some information, and so then when I went back to Amazon, it asked me with looking for something else. Did I want to switch back? So it it asked then me if I wanted to go back to the US. Yeah. So yeah,
Yep. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with mine.
yeah, yeah. And what Hannah sent me, they don't send here. Rin's searching for bulk glitter. Oh, jeez. Oh, put that. Don't bring it even into your house. You'll never get it out. I don't care how careful you are with that stuff. It has legs. It gets in everything.
Why do you want glitter?
And she's up to her twisted ways. She wants to glitter somebody. She has one person I want to glitter because she's twisted that way, she says. hmm Oh, it's going somewhere special. Oh dear, that can be dangerous.
You can actually order glitter bombs online.
Yeah,
So you don't even have to touch it.
yeah, that's the only way to do them. I don't know anybody that would um, be appreciative of a glitter bomb. Oh,
Don't send glitter to
you.
my house or you will regret it.
um, Phil asked him. Phil asked Ren not to glitter him, and Patty says she has glitter from another place, and Ren says it's going to someplace special. And then she thanks you, Tori, for telling her about the you can buy them. And she says, "Oh no, Tori, it's not for you." So yeah, and it's not for Phil. It better not be for me either.
Well, she wouldn't have your address, Marcia.
That's true. That's true.
Even people that had your address don't have your address.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not there anymore.
Your daughter does.
Yeah. Can you tell I was outside? It is terrible today. I have had eyes running. I mean, if it's an allergy today, I'm being affected by it. Yeah. Oh, she says it's not for anyone in here. Oh, thank you, heavens. Yeah, dusty old dude, I agree. Glitter, 2 seconds of enjoyment, 2 years of regretfulness trying to get rid of it. Yeah. And more than 2 years. It can be forever. You can still find that stuff. Kendra only put a little in a box that she mailed me. And it got on my wood floor in the sewing room. Do you know I vacuumed that floor so many times? I mopped it. I did everything. When I moved out, I still saw glitter.
Okay.
So dinner should be done soon.
Oh, you're telling me you did. I thought you were asking me if you could.
No, I was telling you that I did. So dinner should be done
Oh,
pretty soon.
Awesome.
okay. The glitter boom boom that she says will not work. Darn it. Okay, sorry. And hello, Mr.
Why not?
Cook. I don't know.
Hey, Todd.
Evidently, whatever. So you said hi to John Cook. Okay. Evidently, it will not work for what she wants to do.
Hmm. I have never glitter bombed anyone.
Mm-mm.
Not my style.
No. Mr. Cook saying, hi, Oliver.
Oliver's not in here anymore. Oliver just passed by real
Oh,
quick.
get a run by, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay. It's time for us to say hi to Stephen. Okay. Hello, Stephen. Hope you had a great day and you're having pizza. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Homemade pizza. Ooh, good deal. So, hope you have a great dinner. And then let's see, this is Thursday. Okay. Well, you can play with your monster trucks or watch a movie, NASCAR or something, or even a video of something else or whatever, or just do whatever you want to do in the evening till we get a chance to say good night, okay? You have a great rest of your evening, and we'll talk to you and say good night soon, okay? Love you, young man.
Night, Stephen. I
It's
know
not night.
no, we're not saying good night. We're saying hello, Stephen.
Okay,
See,
Tori's a
Marcia
little.
said something about night and it threw me off.
That's the second
Hi,
day you've done it.
Stephen. I hope you're enjoying that pizza. I want some. I can't have pizza. Gives me heartburn. I hope you enjoy that yum yums and have a wonderful time today, hanging out and doing something you enjoy. And then when it's time, we will talk to you to say good night. But until then, you just go have some fun after you eat. Talk to you in a little bit. Bye for now.
Okay, Phil, you go back to bed, and I hope you feel better soon, honey. Take a good
Drink
nap.
more water.
Hopefully, yeah, well, yeah, but then you have to. The problem is with the
Put a bucket by
UTI,
the bed.
yeah, is that when you have to go to the bathroom, hurts like a mother. Yeah. hmm Not fun. Yeah. That is definitely not fun. Yeah.
Take care of yourself,
UTIs.
Phil.
Yeah. And get to the other doctor real quick. Mm. Yeah.
I'm glad
Uh,
nobody's watching me do this painting.
why? We would all think you're a little crazy or something?
You guys would criticize my paint job.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would because I'm a really fussy painter. Yeah. And Elizabeth said thank you to both of us. And she says, Tori, we're going to have to work on that day and night. Thanks. And then she said, just
I
kidding.
know because that's not the first time I said good night, Stephen, before it was time to go to bed. And he's probably looking at you like I'm crazy.
And she said, just kidding at the end. Yeah, that's
He's
the
probably
second
like,
time
what?
you.
I'm going to bed already. I want to eat first.
Yeah, right. Wait a minute. It's not my bedtime. It's still daylight out. Yeah.
It's still
Don't you
daylight
just.
and he's not too.
Yeah. You know, it was really hard when kids are little and daylight savings and all that kind of stuff hits, and you try and get them in bed at the regular time when they're little, but they can still tell it's not dark yet. And they don't
Right.
want to,
They're
it's
still
the
off
right,
by an hour.
yeah, they're off by an hour. And yeah, they don't want to go to bed at that time, even though they have to go to bed at that time because then morning comes same hours later. Yeah. Adrian wants to know if the paint fumes are getting to you, Tori.
No, this paint actually does not have any fumes.
Oh,
I'm
she was giving
guessing
you
if I
that.
would have did spray paint, I would have issues, but this is a standard indoor paint.
Uh-huh. Well, she was hopefully giving you that excuse for your day and night problem.
Oh, we were going to use that as an excuse for,
Uh-huh.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we were giving you a plausible deniability. Oh. Oh, Lord. I was right in my assumption of that's why she said it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
on Marcus.
Renee. It's my fault. Yeah, of course it is. It's always my fault. That's okay. I'll accept it. And thank you, Renee. Hugs back to you. Say hi to Renee while you're here.
Hi, Rainy.
I have to make sure that Tori's listening, gang, because sometimes she doesn't have her list. If she's concentrating hard, she's not got her listening ears on. Okay? Okay, Elizabeth wants everybody to know that she put out 3 different videos, resin videos. If you've not seen them yet and you want to go give her some hours and thumbs up and all that stuff, please, when you get done here, go over and give her some time. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I said hi to you, Robert.
Hello, Robert.
I said hi. Ooh. Oh, John Cook, let me know if they're any good. He's going to go try some white chocolate orange creamsicle cookies right now. Oh, oh, ooh, that reminds me. Where are my goodies? I bought some goodies. I bought some lemon cookies. You know me and lemon cookies. And I also bought some ginger cookies. Okay, what do I want first? Do I want the lemon or do I want the ginger? I think I'll try ginger first. Save the lemon. I do like ginger too. You're a magnet for identity thief jerks. And I cleaned that up. Well, I thought I was for a while because in a 6 weeks period, I had to get, I started out with one card. It got hacked. Credit card. Got the new card. It got hacked. Got another card. It got hacked. And then got the fourth with a third card, third replacement card. And it is still one I'm using today. But that was all in 6 weeks. And do you know how hard it is to change all those places that do automatic billing and all? It's a royal pain in the ass.
Yes. Do you know how hard it is when they contact you that a payment's going to come up due, and you contact them and say, I know the payment is due on this date, but please hold off for a couple of extra days because my new card hasn't arrived and I can't swap it over. And they don't
Yeah.
take any other payment except a card. And then they go, no, we understand your card's not there, but you have to make a card payment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I dealt with.
What, Rainey? She's frustrated. Medicaid is a pain in the butt. She got to her appointment for an MRI and x-rays, and they didn't even call her to tell her that it had not been approved. I'd say, okay, somebody can pay my way back home.
Yeah, that's bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem with people that are not the doctor saying what a patient can or cannot have as treatment.
Mm-hmm.
My doctor knows what I need. Now, granted, okay, you don't want to pay for it, then get a second opinion. And if the second opinion says I need it, then you get it. Give me what I need. Because there are doctors who will do unnecessary things to beef up the money.
Mm-hmm.
That was proven when they had doctors that statistically over 90% of their Medicaid patients that were pregnant had remarkably had to have C-sections. Their insurance and people did not have to have them, and it's because of what was paid out for C-sections was about the same as they got for a live birth from insurance. They didn't want to get that. They said delivering the baby, they shouldn't have to get less money just for delivering a baby.
Yeah.
Because the parents are on Medicaid. They should get paid their same
Overrated.
overcharging rates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was a doctor, I watched her practice fail because of that. Because people talk, especially in small towns.
Oh, yeah.
And when people started talking about, she said I have to have a C-section. And, I do too. Oh, but not me. And they started looking at what the differences was in between their friend group. Because they found it odd that a lot of the friends had to have C-sections.
Mm-hmm.
And the only difference was who was paying. All the friends who were on public assistance had to have C-sections.
Mm-hmm.
So they started questioning things. And when you live in a small town and that's the only doctor,
Yeah.
now you got to go to a different town otherwise. And that's basically what some of them started doing, was going to the next town over. Some of them that were told they had to have C-sections successfully delivered a baby without a C-section. So it must be something in the other city, the other town, that made it where they could give birth
all
over
of
there.
us over that.
Town.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Something, it must be in the water or something. I don't know.
Oh,
In one town A, you had to have a C-section, but go to town B and you don't need a C-section.
yeah. Well, I thought I pulled out the ginger cookies and I pulled out the lemon ones. Doggone.
Oh, I'm sure you'll suffer through those lemons.
I know. And John Cook says the cookies are pretty good. Mm.
Marshall likes her cookies.
Well, certain cookies. Basically lemon and ginger. Now, if we're
I
talking, if
said
I want,
your Marshall likes her cookies, which means the kind you buy.
yeah. Now, I'm not that great on chocolate by itself, but you give me a Reese's peanut butter cup, and yeah, I'm all over that one.
Ollie's not crazy about chocolate.
Mm. By itself, I'm not. But when you put it with peanut butter, yeah. Hmm. Robert, I'm not going to answer that. I won't even read it out loud.
Robert, are you being a pain?
Mm. He's being a little boy. Rainey wants to know if you and Ollie are ready to run away again.
Not quite this soon. It's actually a loaded question.
Oh, good. Ren says, so more good news. Root beer traced her own name today. Fantastic.
Make sure you teach her where she can and cannot write it.
Mm-hmm.
I know a girl, she's grown now. When she was little, she carved her name into her daddy's truck
Oh, jeez.
with a rock
Oh.
because they didn't limit where she would write.
Mm-hmm.
They had writing on the walls in the house. It's okay, at least she's writing. And then he got a brand new truck and she carved her name into the side of it. And the response was, our response to that, my response to that was, well, I guess it's okay. At least she's writing. Daddy
Mm-hmm.
didn't find Daddy didn't find it so amusing. I had made a comment about they should probably teach her to write on paper. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you have specific paper you write on. These are your tablets. You don't write on other people's stuff.
Ren,
And
over
they
this.
really didn't find it necessary.
Yeah.
After she carved her name in Dad's truck, they did teach her where it was appropriate to write.
Of course. A little late, but okay.
Yeah. Nothing like getting like a F-350 dually and having a kid carve their name in the side of it.
Mm-hmm. And then your buddy's saying, hey, man, my kid, she tagged my truck. I'd laugh. Ren will be right
That
back.
was almost as bad as his wife driving it. Anytime she drove his every vehicle he owned that his wife drove, she hit something with it.
Oh, jeez.
She had the back hatch of the SUV open, backed into a door.
Oh, jeez.
because she was looking at the backup camera. Forgot that she had the hatch open.
Okay.
But this is also the woman that was trying to put on a motorcycle helmet, and by the time she was about ready to get it on, her head was almost on the ground because she was trying to get her hair out of the way. She wasn't very bright.
It doesn't sound like it.
We were just happy she didn't reproduce any more than she did.
Oh dear.
And luckily, the child got common sense from dad.
That's a biggie. Yeah.
She couldn't understand how it was so easy for me to put the helmet on with my hair as long as it is and get my hair out of my face. Said, well, I just leaned my head back. She was trying to lean forward to get her hair out of the way.
Okay.
To put a helmet on.
Mhm.
That doesn't work.
No. That puts it in your face. Remember
Yeah. We laughed.
long, the long flat clips that used to have just a little bitty arch in them? They're about 3 inches long or more, and they're just a simple
You're
little clip.
you're getting distant and breaking up a little.
Okay. Better?
I'm gonna keep talking.
Okay. They used to make it's just a simple little hair clip. They were made out of metal and they painted them all the different colors and all that. But it was about 3 inches long, and it just had a slight arc to it.
The spring clips.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They still make them.
Mm-hmm. I used to put my hair, put it behind my ears, and grab it and then put it in that clip down low on my neck. About halfway down. So when you put the helmet on, the hair's all gathered in one spot, and then you stick the rest of the hair down your shirt or top or whatever you're wearing, jacket.
Yep.
What? Crimson? That is not a good lunch. She just had chips today for lunch snack. That's all I ate. Now you're starving. Oh, oh, yeah. That's all right, Rin. Okay, Rin's back now. Oh, Crimson, start making something to eat, honey. And Rin, work on this summer practicing writing her name. Yeah, but you got to eat. Crimson, she says she was busy working. But you got to eat. It's not good not to eat. And I'm the first advocate of that one. Okay, she's heading home. She'll eat real food as soon as she gets home. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm a very high proponent of eating because I do all the time.
Yep. We all know Marsha loves to eat, and she thinks everybody else should eat too.
Sure. Well,
We
okay.
won't discuss my lunch.
Your non-existent lunch. Um,
Uh,
or did you have coffee for lunch?
No, I had some dates.
Okay. You had some dates or went on a date for lunch?
I had some dates.
Oh, okay. That's not a good lunch either.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh, I like a good omelet sometimes for dinner. Yep, or supper, or yep. Yeah, you gotta eat something. If you're at work and exhausted, and you really, it's like you can't really don't want to eat. You need to get some kind of high protein bar or something or a drink and drink that or eat that because you need the food. Otherwise, your body starts eating itself, so to speak. But see, my grandson's like me. He's a grazer. Okay, he eats his meals. Now, he's never been a big breakfast kid. He he needs to be up for at least an hour or more before he eats breakfast because yeah, it just doesn't sit well with him. So, but he'll eat. If you put food out there, he'll eat it. And even when he was little, he would, you put something out and he had one of those little tables that had little compartments in it. And he would want me to put his snackies in the compartment. And it had a little lid on it that you could open and close it. And so I would do that, and he would literally, and I am not kidding, he'd be going playing, he'd come over, open it, get one piece out, eat it, close it, go back and do whatever he did. A little bit later, he'd come over, open it up, get another one. He's a grazer. That's what they call them because they kind of nibble all day long. But yet they eat a full meal. Yeah. And he's the same way. And my daughter says, and I wonder where he got that from. I don't know. I said he liked doing it. He wanted me to put him there, and I did. And that's the way he treated him. Oh, oh, good. Severe timeout. Yes. She's going to learn talking back to her mom is not okay. Yep, root beers and timeout, gang. Mm-hmm. No, back talk is not going to hack it. Nope.
Nope, back talk is bad. You never
Mm-hmm.
back talk to mama.
Nope.
I'm never okay with that. A child back talking to mama.
Yeah. Oh, what were they doing, Mike? Taking them all over the neighborhood? He said he had trouble eating during his lunch break today. His break today because he was exhausted from cart retrieving. I do not know what's wrong with people because most places have enough cart places to put them in the little cart place, you know?
Marcia, I've seen people leave a cart directly across the aisle from the cart return.
That's stupid.
too lazy to walk 6 feet, 10 feet, whatever, to return it.
Yeah. That is so absolutely disgusting. My daughter looks at me and says, "You or me?" And that means who's returning the cart. And depends on how my sciatic is doing lately. I'll let her know. But one of us is going to do it.
Oh, I don't even get that. I usually get pick me up at the front. Because one of the grandkids has already said they were taking it back. And they take it
Okay.
all the way to the store.
Mhm. Yeah.
Sometimes, depending, especially like, when it's 100 degrees outside, they'll put it in
Mhm.
the cart return instead.
Yeah.
But depending on where we're parked, most times they will definitely take it back into the store.
Mhm.
We figure the people that have to go round up those carts has enough work to do.
Are you
That's like
kidding?
if I see someone loading their stuff in their cart or car when I arrive, especially if it's an older person, I will say, "Would you like me to take your cart for you?" To
Yeah.
stop them from having to deal with it.
Well, I'm assuming, Mike, that you don't work at Aldi's, but yet they take your carts and go over to Aldi's parking lot and leave them in the Aldi's parking lot. My next question is, are they going through Aldi's with your cart?
Probably because all these you have to pay you have to put in a quarter to get the cart.
Mm-hmm. Of course, if you return the cart, you get your quarterback.
Yep.
But if you're too lazy to do all that,
You have kids like Topher that will go around and gladly harvest all the carts and bring them in.
mm-hmm. What? Wait, how
What?
did your? But it's not that okay. Am I understanding, Mike? They have 4 corrals in his parking lot, and they're all over. And he says there's no Aldi's in Manchester. Are you telling me they take your carts and go all the way to someplace else with them? Holy cow.
Well then, that's a whole nother kind of. You don't have a car, so you just steal our carts.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why stores have the ones that wheels lock up when you try to leave the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Most of those places are doing that now. The cart locks up if you go past the one spot. Cart locks up bigger than squat.
They're doing the same thing with the scooters.
Mm-hmm.
One of the stores here has a scooter that if you take the scooter into the meat department, it'll tell you you're outside of the area that you need to return back to the store.
What?
You're in the meat department of the store and it'll tell you to return the cart to the store.
Well, I
It's
think they got that programmed wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm. Okay.
Marsha's reading, but she's reading to herself.
Okay, no, he was saying that he was using Aldi's as an example because he doesn't want to say his workplace name on here. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
they take the carts all over the store Mike works at parking lot.
yeah. Um, I haven't seen Robbie's video. If that's the video you're talking about.
Yeah, I've only seen one with the black and white lemurs.
That's the first day he put them in. Oh yeah, we do know about those trolls and douchebags. Yep, we do. hmm
Nine
Now, Mr. Chins, are you here? Mr. Nine Chins, sir?
chins, 9 chins, 9 chins. I mean, it is Friday morning.
Yeah, he should be at work. I just want to make sure he's. Yes, okay. All right, gang. This may not be as good as I normally do because I got to get back into the swing of things. And I haven't got a path worked out yet. Um, so here goes. Not much. Okay, but 9 chins, I will make an attempt at getting back into the PSAs. Okay? All right. Because I don't want you to think that I don't love you. Okay. All right. Just letting you know. So, all right, gang. This has been a while. And 9 chins, don't talk like that because you make me want to laugh and then I'm going to mess this up big time. So, okay. I got to put the phone down and do this. Okay. All right. Now, it's like this. You know, we have asked you frequently, not so much lately, but frequently, um, when you come in, kind of give a little tippy tap to that cute precious. Now, we don't have a Tory thumb this time, so you're all going to have to just use your imagination, but we need you to kind of give a tippy tap to that cute, adorable little precious thumbs up. Please. Okay, now that is to show the appreciation for the channel, the zen, the good vibes, the no judgment, the oh yeah, we can sit here and relax and just chit chat and do whatever we think we want to do. Okay, so this is the place. So now, mind you, we have not been doing Leatherworks for a while. Ms. Jones has had a few other irons in the fire, so to speak. So when she gets caught up, she will get back. Okay, but until then, we would still appreciate that cute, adorable little tippy tap on that thumbs up. Okay? So it lights up and says, "Hi there, I like you." Thank you. Okay, now, cookie in wrong place. Mm, do not inhale cookies. Okay, next thing is if you have not subscribed or you check and see and it says the subscribe button there, and you know you did it before. You know YouTube every now and then says, we'll take that one away. Okay, so check and make sure you are subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed and would like to, you just go over a little bit to that cute little subscribe button and you give it a little gentle tippy tap. Not hard, because it's going to open up another little box. And that little box is going to give you some choices. Now, there's 4 choices. I still think they only have 4 in there. And we want the one at the very tippy, 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 tippy top. And you can see it. You cannot miss it. Mm-hmm. It's the one, the only, the Dingaling. Oh, yeah. It is so cute. Mm-hmm. It's a cute Dingaling, too. Mm-hmm. Now, what you do is you go up there and you can either give it a gentle tippy tap to that Dingaling, or if you're so inclined, you can do some rubby-dubby-dubbies on it. You know, rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Okay? Now, if it still is getting maybe a little stubborn and not acting like you want it to, you can fondle it a little. Or maybe a little more. So when it finally lights up and goes on, yeah, you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Yay! Yes. And we appreciate it. And thank you very much. Now, mind you, that when you are subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, this is a dictatorship channel. It's a Tory-tator channel. Means she's the dictator and she's Tory, so she's a Tory-tator. Okay? So, that's the way I figure we're going to have to do this. Because some of the other ways we figured out didn't sound too cool. But anyway, so with that, there are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 rules. That's not bad for a dictator, okay? Really, actually, quite good. Okay? So, what they are is 1, no religion. 2, no politics. Hey, that's not hard. 3, what is 3, gang? 3 is no drama from other channels. Such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. And I can't believe I remembered them. Okay. We don't bring any of their drama in here. This is what? This is the Zen channel. This is the place where you get to leave that stuff behind and just relax. Sit back, chill out, put your feet up. Yeah, you can nibble. We do. You can do most anything you want. We can't see you. So that's all right too. Whatever you want to do. Just remember, there's people in here beside you. Okay, now, with that being said, the last rule, number 4, is that you be respectful of the channel, which is Tori Jones Leatherworks. You be respectful of the owner, Ms. Tori Jones, and you be respectful of her mods. Now, that's not hard. You follow those 4 simple little rules. They're not hard. And we have no problems. Now, let's be honest. We have had a few situations where the old saying, you can kind of be the company you keep. Well, yeah. If you got a history, you may not be here long. 'Cause, yeah, disrespect is not an excuse. Okay, so anyway, we appreciate you coming. We want you to come back. And if you think you like it enough, subscribe. 'Cause that way, supposedly, YouTube is supposed to. Now we say supposed to. We know YouTube. Give you notifications when they come on. They're not always exactly prompt. Like, okay, right before this, I got a notification Tori Jones Leatherworks. Was coming on. Yeah, well, we'd already been on over an hour. Okay, probably about an hour and a half or more. Yeah, okay. They just a little late. Okay, so we appreciate it, but at least you get some kind of hint sometimes. Otherwise, you know what time she comes on. Most of the time it's 5:30, her standard time is 5:30. Now, right now, it is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. She's been taking Saturday off, and Wednesday and Fridays are the days we go over and be driven like slaves over at Cat Swamps in our volunteer work. Okay? So, but we do that because we like helping him out, okay? Because he's kind of a cool guy. Anyway, that's okay. So, we appreciate you. We'd like to have you come back. And with all that said, this has been kind of a different, but somewhat the same PSA. Well, at least I'm trying to get back in the swing of things, gang. I'll make it eventually. So, thank you for listening. Please consider subscribing. And if I forgot anything in this, let me know. Okay? Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay. PSA is done.
And the
Did I?
respect thing goes to how you talk about us on other channels too, people.
Yeah, that's what respect is. You don't.
There's the people that are no longer here because I don't like getting the recordings and screenshots of people talking trash about me and other channels.
Mm-hmm. And it's, and as I said, the old saying is sometimes you are the company you keep, you know. Don't mind you going over there listening, but if you're talking the trash too, yeah.
If you're participating in the hate on hate channels, fine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, 9 chins, it's not that bad. She says, wow, the last time she did a PSA, the iPhone didn't exist. Yeah, sure. I had to dust
Said
my
that.
monitor. He says, I had to dust my monitor just to watch this. Beautifully to see you all again in the year 2035. Don't you wait that long, 9 chins, to come back. That's being mean. Don't do that.
She did that just for you.
That's why had Tori page you. Because I knew you were grumpy and felt like I didn't care for you anymore or anything. And I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Okay? Yes, Adrian, respect is everything. Yes. You know, it's like, it's like the teenage girls in middle and high school when they say one thing to the face of the people, and then in the corner, around the corner or the locker room or whatever, they're going, did you hear such and such? Yeah, that's the kind of,
Oh,
no.
you mean
Mm-mm.
being two-faced?
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to take a break from painting.
Pickle soup
Ooh.
with broccoli cheddar carrots.
Oliver made homemade chicken soup,
Ooh.
as in cooked the whole chicken in the crock pot and then picked the meat off the bone.
Mm.
Uh-huh. And
Mm-hmm.
seasoned it up and then threw the veggies in.
Mm-hmm.
And not your standard peas and carrots. This is broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Yeah, peas and green beans, that's for kids. I got the big girl stuff.
Nine Chins, you're cute. He says, sheesh. Bless you.
Excuse me.
You're not allowed.
Excuse me.
You're allowed to sneeze, 'cause Lord knows I have today enough times. I thought if I sneeze anymore, my socks are coming off, and I wasn't even wearing any. Nine Chin says, sheesh, I'm only sarcastic about the people I actually like. Oh,
Thank you for the blessings.
you're welcome. Sounded like it came from your toes.
Came from deep. I'm glad I was sitting down so I didn't throw my back out,
Oh, yeah. Mm.
which I have done before. I have sneezed and then I couldn't stand up straight when I finished after I sneezed and I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not
They
fun.
asked me what I had picked up that caused me to throw my back out like that. And I'm like, I sneezed. And he said, when you sneeze, please sit down. You're less likely to jerk your muscles.
Yeah.
Can I have a spoon? I was given a fork for soup.
Well, you need a fork and a spoon. They didn't give you a spork?
No, that cabinet got wet paint. Thank you, Oliver. And people had said hi to you earlier.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he says, I'm busy. I'm cooking. Don't disturb the chef.
Mm,
Good yum yums, I can tell. You just went, mmm. Well,
tasty.
doggone. Good deal. Doggone it.
You know, sometimes during my work day when 9 Chins and Mo are on, they don't even
Mm-hmm.
know I click on their video and let it play. Well,
Yeah. You can't
I
be.
can't necessarily interact with it, but it can
Yeah.
play.
Mm-hmm. I'm being a good girl. I am cleaning up my mess. Yes.
You don't make a mess.
Oh, well, because okay, when we came on, I had just finished my dinner and decided I wanted a salad too, so I didn't clean up
Hmm.
my mess from dinner. And I went and made a salad, and so I finished that. And so I had a few little dirty dishes sitting around, So I have at least put them so that when I get off here later, I can throw them in the dishwasher. Yeah. So that works.
See, he wants to
Oh.
meet Marcia, Lisa, and Robbie in person, but not me, evidently. Hmm.
Oh, Tori, don't get your feelings hurt. He means you too. He's talking to your channel. Hello. And even though I'm on here, it's not my channel. It's your channel. I don't have, you is the dictator, honey. I just
Marcia's
do
just one
what,
of the enforcers.
I just do what the boss says. Yeah.
I'm giving you a hard time, man. Don't take it personal.
uh, yeah.
But you're going
She
somewhere
just,
else this year.
yeah, you're going to the Philippines. Yeah.
This is very meaty. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, that's the good kind of chicken soup.
Well, it's a
When they put,
large chicken.
oh, good.
The whole chicken is in here.
Ooh. And Ollie didn't offer to share with me.
Marcia, you just ate.
I'd eat. I'm bad. I know. We won't discuss that.
Still have to figure out what we're going to cook for Thanksgiving or
Mm,
Black Friday, I should say.
yeah. Yeah.
Because
Now,
I'll
if
figure it out. I'll do the morning cooking show again.
okay, that makes logical sense. But now if you don't make jambalaya or etouffee or something, Robbie's gonna cry,
Uh-huh.
and you don't want to see a Robbie cry, do you?
Nope.
Okay. So it has to be jambalaya or etouffee. Okay.
No, because I might make gumbo.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. He'd probably eat all over that too.
Mm-hmm. So that he can know what it's supposed to taste like instead of the stuff that he was fed
Yeah.
by someone
Are
else and it
you
was kind of
kidding
gross.
me? Are you kidding me?
What?
Ah,
Mm.
okay. Hang on, gang. I have to do some exterminating.
Oh, yes, 9 chins.
Satisfying him at all.
Who?
Gopher. I hand him the bowl and he's like picking at it as if it's like disgusting or something. He's just picking at it. They didn't say thank you. Rude.
Ah,
9 chins in his. I think you're going to need a bigger pot.
Yeah,
I'm going to bring a smaller one to cook the vegetables in just for you.
yeah, yeah. I thought he was gonna freak out on you there. hmm Well, King Paco, I only have 3. That's plenty enough.
Yeah, but yours are all attached to a headset.
Yeah, that's true. All mine are attached to a headset.
It's not just a microphone.
Oh, and I hate to tell you this, gang. From what I've been reading on the food chart thingy, we haven't seen the worst of the high prices yet. This fall and winter, veggies are going to cost out of sight. Some of it is weather conditions. They had a poor growing season, so there isn't that many. So it's going to cost us more. The rest of it is transportation costs, gas, etc., etc. And the fripping cost of living, yeah, is going up like crazy. It's like, yeah, they're saying
I need
some
to put a
things,
call out and find someone to help me do the work to get my
yeah,
greenhouse built.
because because they say some of these vegetables are going to almost like double in price. Now, from April, the beginning of April to now, some things have gone up already big time, and they're going to get worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
older
it's
people on fixed incomes are going to be eating nothing but beans and rice.
yeah, it's 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 ridiculous. And and now the cost of living is going up a lot, and Medicare, Social Security, whatever you want to call it, that is not going to keep abreast. Um, like if we go up, what was the cost of living last year was 6 point something percent cost of living. We got to what 2.3% in Social Security increase. Yeah, that's not keeping track, gang. So yeah, yeah, and tomatoes. Yeah. So if you have any cough cough volunteer tomato plants, do not hurt them. Say thank you
Hmm.
and 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 treat them nicely. And if they keep volunteering like somebody's we know, you keep a few of the tomatoes this year and you save the seeds because that sucker's a healthy repeater. So yeah,
Take that $5 and go start buying vegetable plants that you can keep in your house.
yeah, there are my daughter's planting like crazy, and hers is they do not use pesticides or anything, but hers is for her family first, and then if she has any left over, she will swap out with other farmers or go to the farmers market and sell. Yeah. Oh yeah, onions have gotten really, yeah, everything's gone up. It's crazy the price of food. It's ridiculous.
Yep. So that means if you can have plants if you live in an apartment, there are things that you can grow in an apartment.
Mhm. My daughter and grandson had a tomato plant in a bucket that was in the house the whole time. Now, she did put it near a place where it got sun.
Mm-hmm.
She put it where it would get the nice afternoon sun right in the window. And yep, they had some good tomatoes off that plant. You can do it. Yeah, just the basics. Hello. Everything's gone up. Paper goods, cleaning supply, everything. It's ridiculous. Now, I have to admit that I had to buy some spices. And you all know spices aren't cheap because I still haven't found my box of spices. So I decided I wanted to start cooking instead of just, you know, having stuff delivered or whatever. So I went and bought some spices.
You send me money for milk.
Well, my grocery bill for me was $201 and some cents. Now, mind you, there was not
Send me a
one paper good, cleaning supply, nada in that order. It was spices and food to cook, lettuce and veggies and yeah, all kinds. And some fruits. Yeah, fruits are going to be going crazy too. Yeah, they already are. So, oh yeah, I bought some deli meat. I
Topher.
bought
I'm live. I'm live. What's playing on your phone?
um yeah,
What?
I bought some deli meat. I about had a heart attack
Yeah.
with the price of deli meat. Yeah. Um, roast beef was $22 and something, and I don't know what a pound. I got right at a half pound, and it was right at $11. Right at $11, and I'm going, holy shit! Excuse me. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
it's ridiculous. And as I understand it, it's going to go up. Meat prices are going to go up. Everything's going to go up. So if you have a freezer and you can stock up on meat and stuff, from what I'm reading, whatever is freezable, and you can dole it out and make it last, you're better on buying it now and freezing it than you are waiting for later. Yeah. Yeah. A beef roast? No, roast beef. You know, roast beef at the deli when they cut it thin slice for sandwiches and stuff. Yeah.
Roast beef sandwich meat.
Oh, yeah. It was $21 and some odd cents, and it's probably in the 90s. I don't know. I just saw 21 and I about had a heart attack. But I'd already said half pound. So I bought it. Yeah. Yeah, I need a fundraiser for a visit to the grocery store. Most everybody does nowadays. Yeah. And that's why people are buying on the BOGOs. And because if you use a BOGO, okay, if something's on sale and you don't use it ever, don't buy it. Doesn't help you. But if it's something that's on sale and you can buy one, get one, and you use it eventually, yeah, as long as the date on the can or whatever is still within your a normal range that you could use it, Buy it when it's on sale, gang. You know, yeah.
Excuse me while I choke myself.
Okay, no, we don't choke. Mm-mm. So, yeah, you got to shop crazy now. Save all your coupons, check your ads, all that kind of stuff. And make yourself a list and don't be like me. I had a list, but yeah, I went in hungry. Do not go to a grocery store hungry. Oh, fantastic, Oregon Grandma. She hit Safeway yesterday because they had ground beef for $2.99 a pound. Honey, you better run and
Oh,
grab that quick. I'd have been buying as much of that as I could and freeze the heck out of it. Yeah, yeah. So it's
yeah,
expensive. Portion
yeah.
control
Just
isn't.
imagine feeding 6 people.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
These prices feed 6 people.
Oh, I know. That's got to be a frickin' fortune. Yep. So yeah. But I was sitting there looking at it and saying, okay, you know, when you retire, you think you got, oh, I'm going to be fine. I got X number of dollars to retire with. With the economy the way it's gone in the last, oh, 10 years, holy cow. They're saying a lot of people will not be able to retire even on $1 million retirement fund. And they will not be
I'm
able,
not going to be able to retire.
yeah,
I've come to that conclusion. I'm gonna die at the computer working. I
yeah.
will never be able to retire.
Oh, I was talking to, okay, when my husband was still at home, and one of the places called me that was trying to get me some help for him. And I was talking to this lady, and I was on my phone with the headset on and the microphone and all that kind of stuff. I said, "Oh, sorry for the noise in the background. I'm making freezable dinners." And she says, "What?" And I told her what I do. I make a casserole, and then I divide up the casserole into portion control sizes, wrap it, and freeze them. And then that way, you can, it's like you're cooking bulk cooking, which is cheaper than little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Bulk cooking is better. So I would make enough for like 4 other meals for my husband and myself. So this is when we were still back at the house, both of us. And I would make different casseroles. And it worked out great till he decided he wasn't going to eat some of the stuff because that's the change in the taste buds. But yeah, but that's what I was doing. And it worked out great for quite a while. And
That's what
she
my
says,
mom did.
yeah. And she was saying, I
Just for
never thought,
herself.
yeah, she says, I never thought of that. I said, yeah, you can make a cheapy lasagna or a meat-based recipe with noodles and stuff like that, and peppers and all that, green peppers or red yellow peppers, whatever you want to put in it, and you can make those into casseroles. Then just get it out of the oven, let it cool, and then cut it up into portion control sizes and get yourself some saran wrap, whatever. I said, I get this stuff from Costco in the big jumbo roll that they sell at Costco. and I just zip it off and wrap it up and freeze it. Yeah. Yeah, Oregon Grandma says I need a job, but no one hires a 75-year-old. Yeah, I know the feeling, Grandma. Um, as a matter of fact, at 69, I got I had a company wanted to hire me. I said, "Are you kidding me?" No, no. Yeah. Oh, and did you all hear? Walmart is laying off people. They
That
are.
what?
They're cutting some of their help. Now, I mean, let's be honest. Walmart needs help because you can never find anybody in that store. But yeah, but they're laying off people. Hmm. A lot of people are cutting back because the cost of everything, and they're going to have to lower their overhead. And what is their overhead? Their biggest overhead? Employees. Because the lights got to stay on no matter what. They have to have the electricity. They have to have the water. They have to have certain things, okay? What's a variable is employees.
Marcia,
And that's
your mic keeps running down. I can barely hear you.
okay.
Is it just me?
I don't know. But what is variable is employees. And so they're cutting employees. And that's not just going to be Walmart. A lot of other places are going to be doing it too. It's sad.
Yep.
Oh, you know that cruise ship that came out of Mexico that got people got sick?
Uh-huh. The
Well,
one they forbid to let dock in France.
yeah. Well, Mexico has now forbidden a Royal Caribbean cruise line to dock there. Now, I don't know why yet. I just heard that.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Dang.
So, I don't know what they've got on the ship that Mexico is saying, "No, you ain't docking here."
Huh.
Now, what's really interesting is that they don't have enough fuel to go to their next spot. The only way they can do that is very expensive. They have to hire a transport tanker to come out with fuel on board and load them up, which is very expensive to have it delivered offshore. That'd be interesting. Rin's thinking of popcorn? Hmm. Rin wants popcorn. Okay. So I just thought I'd give you some hints as to if you see good prices and you can buy it and separate it out into portion controls like 1 pound. If you find a 10-pound pack at $2.99 a pound of ground beef, and you can afford to buy the 10-pound pack, buy it. Divvy it up into 1-pound portions. Freeze it that way. And then that way, you can save money later because it's going to cost a fortune later. Oh, yep, lots of butter. I have popcorn. Ah, Ren's eating popcorn with lots of butter.
Mm, interesting.
Oh, Edie, you're going to make a rhubarb syrup for your soda tonight? To put in your soda tonight? Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I think that's what she means. Or are you starting to make a rhubarb syrup tonight for your sodas for later? Oh, yeah. Anytime you can find a deal, if you can afford a few extra bucks here and there and skimp on something else, right then. Stock up on the deals because it saves you in the long run.
Absolutely. That's how I do things.
Oh, she's making rhubarb soda and rhubarb syrup. Aha. Ooh, sounds good. Now, I wish I could drink real uh, real lemons and real limes and oranges and grapefruits. I can't have any of those. It's the citric acid. Um, I'm in the hospital because my kidneys don't like citric acid. So, very much so, they have a major problem with that. So, I can't have, and my daughter says, "Oh, Mom, they're so good." But they make it always. Now, it could have strawberries in it, it could have peaches in it, it could have other stuff, but their base is real lemonade, and I can't drink it. So, yeah.
Huh.
And she says, "Mom, you would
Oh,
love
that's right.
these."
You can't have the real
I can't have the real lemon. I
lemon.
can't I can't have the citric acid with real grapefruit, oranges, uh, tangerines, lemons, limes. I'm not supposed to have any of those. Yeah, it's a citric acid in it. I don't know. I've just it's it's something I've known since I was little. I know Greeny strawberry lemonade is good. I know. And sometimes they have kiwi, which I absolutely love. And yeah, I can't have it. So,
Poor Marsha.
yeah, it for some reason it sends my kidneys into shock and I wind up in the hospital. Not a good look. So I avoid it.
Hmm.
So yeah, not good.
I wish you could have lemonade or lemon
I,
stuff. Oliver
I
loves
wish I,
making stuff out of lemon.
yeah, I love it too. See, because most mimosas have grapefruit in them or lemon. Um, for some, what? No. And I can't eat mangoes. I'm highly allergic to mangoes. It's the iodine. I can't have iodine. And it's just like, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not. For Mother's Day, I wasn't thinking one year. This was ages ago. I was in my 50s. And my daughter and I went out for um, Mother's Day. And I had a mimosa. Not thinking about it. 2 days later, I was in the hospital. Yeah, not cool. And I thought about it after I drank it, and I said, "Uh-oh." And Kelly saw my face, and she says, "Oh my God, yeah." We both realized it afterwards, and yeah. And I tried drinking, other stuff to help flush it through, so it would kind of neutralize it. Nope, didn't help. Yeah, 2 days later, I was
Hmm.
in the hospital, being pumped full of IV medication along with Benadryl, so I wouldn't react to the IV medication. Yeah, was not fun.
And
God,
you just didn't want any more mimosa after that, huh?
oh, I still want them. I just don't drink them.
I just realized Topher is supposed to be sending me a message, and I don't even have my phone on me.
Oh, where's your phone?
It was sitting over there.
Oh, the other side of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, he didn't message me, so that's good.
It's got orange juice, or depends on what kind of mimosa it is, but mostly it has orange juice or grapefruit juice in it. Yeah, yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be mostly cloudy.
Let's see what mine is tomorrow. Tomorrow, daily. Okay. Oh, oh.
I have
I'm
to check
only
an email real
my
quick.
my. I'm going to be supposedly 2 degrees cooler tomorrow than I am today. I'm only supposed to be. Now, it was 95 here today, which equated to 99, feels like. But tomorrow's only supposed to be 93. So hopefully I won't be quite as hot. Yeah, I'll take it. Take anything that's not as hot right now. It's terrible. Ooh. Oh, the spun fingers around the orange custard. Yeah. Um, I can have cranberries. I don't know what it is. So far, I'm okay with cranberries. But come to think about it, my cranberries have all been cooked. Yeah. Adrian says they're getting sun for a whole 2 days. Yippee! Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Adrian, that you. Yeah. Yeah, my dietary restrictions because of my allergies is enough to drive people crazy. But I've managed to work around it. Hey, be careful. This year is a bad year for ticks, and the ticks are carrying some kind of something that is causing people not to be able to eat meat, beef. Hello. Be very careful about ticks this year. So get yourself your flea and tick shampoo with lice or whatever that they have. Wash your clothes in it, and before you go anywhere, take a shower with it, including your hair. Hello. Guess what? You can wash off when you get done. But yeah. Oh, Edie says they've already canceled the car races for Saturday up there.
Oh wow.
Holy. Yeah, but now it's spreading, Edie. It's spreading farther over the country. In the US, it's spreading out. That's the problem. It didn't stay within that area. And they're saying this year's going to be a bad year for it. Like this year's was a bad year for stupid love bugs. Well, it's evidently a bad year for ticks this year. So watch your furry friends. And yeah, all that kind of stuff. Now, Florida is, for Florida people, New England area is really supposed to be bad. So be careful up there. Now, um, from what I'm trying to remember the map. From Indiana, Ohio, heading east, that way is supposed to be moderately high. Then it gets down to Florida, which is we're in, like if there's four groups. My bunnies are out again. Um, the New England is the red. The orangey red is Ohio, Indiana, Pennsylvania, uh, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, that area and eastward. Okay. Then uh, Tennessee, I think, down on the East Coast is like the uh, light orange, and then I'm looking for just the East Coast, and then out west there was a few places, but most of the rest of the country, but it was mostly the Northeast area that was going to be hit the hardest, from what I read.
Hmm.
Um, okay, if you've got an update on your Mac, you may have to get some new drivers on some of your stuff. Hello, Tree. Hope you're feeling better, Tree.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's It's their new update versus the age of your drivers, and you may need new drivers for some of your equipment. Yeah. I had that with an update that I had an old printer that worked fine. That sucker, there was no problem with that printer. But when they did an update, um, I needed a new update for my printer driver. Well, they weren't supporting that printer anymore because it was that old. But now, mind you, it worked great. But yet it was made obsolete because of technology. Yeah. So yeah, that's what happens. I think that's what they're making all of us obsolete. New technology coming in.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah. And I had to go out and buy another printer, which was a royal pain in the tush.
Yeah, because there was nothing wrong with your other one.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It printed fine, printed great. It was great. Oh, Tree says the other day I said my garnet fluoresced. It was some of the host rock, not the garnet. I took a magnifying glass. I'm glad to see somebody else uses those too. To see and realized my mistake. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen because, yeah, sometimes if it's small or whatever, you can't always see
I
great.
use my phone all the time to magnify things.
Mm-hmm. Mike's not the outdoor type, so ticks are rarely seen at his house. Yes, it's called old eyes, and I got them, and they're getting operated on this summer. Oh, oh Lord, King Paco. He says, if you think that sucks, the last update that I just got on May 1st, my mouse and keyboard quit working. Yeah, yep. It, check your um, check your equipment and see if they have an updated driver for those that will work with the new Apple update. Yeah.
I don't do baffles.
Well, it Androids sometimes have the same problem, but not really as much. Because there's certain updates that it no longer supports older equipment, you know. Yeah. Now, mind you, that printer I was talking about, I sold when I was selling things from the house.
Oh, you decided to sell it?
I sold it. I told them it would need a new driver or an older computer that hasn't been updated to work on. I said, because I don't think they have a driver for the new systems. I said, what I've been using it for, because I had lots of ink and everything for it, is I just use it to copy with. And it worked great. If I had to copy something, that was the one I used. If I had to print something from the internet, I used the new one. But if I just had to copy something, copy papers, oh, honey, we using the old one. Mm-hmm. Till I used up all the ink. Never did, but when I just sold it. And
Well,
I
that's
got
good.
money. Yeah. 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 So it works. Yeah, Mike, you gotta spray. I'm glad the association here has outdoor maintenance guys that do the spraying outdoors and everything. Now, the only bugs I've seen here are coming in onto the porch from under the doorway, and yeah, they don't live long. And yeah, so they do a pretty good job here so far from what I see. Yeah, you just don't want to get a tick because number one, Lyme disease is no picnic.
No, not at all. And it's a long-term thing too.
Yes, it's not just you get over it. Yeah,
Wish it was
cause
that
my
easy.
yeah, cause my cousin's daughter was in, I think it was Vermont, one summer doing an internship, and I can't remember what it was for. And she got a tick. She didn't realize it. They could not, and I guess the tick fell off or whatever. She didn't realize it. But they finally diagnosed her with Lyme disease. And this was after, oh God, must have been 8 months later. And
I had a friend of mine had to fight with the doctors to get proper diagnosed.
yeah, and she's had issues with that ever since. Yeah. Well, fantastic. Amazon loves you. Why are they giving you all these gift cards? Why aren't they giving me these gift cards?
Who's getting gift cards from Amazon?
King Paco.
Because when
He's
they don't deliver on time, he complains.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should make note of that. He spent $20 for a mouse because Amazon gave me a $52 gift card. Then they gave me another 52. I bought that with the keyboard that was like 60 to 80 for the keyboard. Then they gave me another 52. Hey, yeah, hey, if they want to keep giving you gift cards because they don't deliver on time. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well, hey, yeah. If you if you're depending on it for a certain day and it doesn't show up, yeah, I'd be grumpy too. But most of mine is, oh, when I get it, I get it. So, and I know they've added days here and there on some of my stuff, and I never say anything about it. Yeah.
He does, and that's how he gets his stuff.
Yeah, hey. That's $156. Yep, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, $156 is nothing to complain about.
Nope.
It's better in my pocket than theirs.
Yeah, that's
if
true.
they don't if they don't fulfill their bargain, yep. Yep.
But he does complain when they're late on stuff.
Oh Lord, you got to be kidding. He says, "All right, you know the excuses they try to throw me today and a couple of times. I pay Prime by my cell phone company. I get it for free. So this lady told me I got to talk to my phone company, etc. No, honey, you're still being paid by whomever, my cell phone company or whatever. I've got Prime. I don't care who paid for it. Joe Blow off the street could have paid for it. I
Yeah, who
got it.
pays for it's not relevant.
Right, I got it. I'm a Prime member. Whoever paid for it, I don't care. You told me such and such a date. You didn't deliver. Hello, I'm your customer. Says Prime after my name. Hello? Yeah. No.
Yeah, when you have Prime, it doesn't matter who pays the bill.
Yeah. Could be Joe Blow off the
It's
street. Who cares?
you're a Prime customer. They're still supposed to hold up to the same responsibilities that they take on.
Oh, I love it. King Paco, honey, you're going to be my idol. He says, so guess what I told him? I said, I'm going to call proper, uh, higher up and complain. I will complain and I'll make him give me 150. Then I'll take it out of your paycheck. She gave me another $52. Yeah. So they gave gave her gave him another $52. Yep.
So he's a grumpy butt on the phone when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Hey, you got to be sometimes. The squeaky
Oh, I
wheel
know.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, for my husband's birthday, I did order something special that he can use where he is. Okay. And it helps us with him. And when I first pulled it up on my um, order thing, it said it would be delivered by Friday. Well, Monday was originally at that point in time supposed to be the party. Well, uh, I put it in the cart and push it to order it and complete the payment transaction. Right before I hit confirm, complete the payment and all that kind of stuff, I look and it says it's going to be delivered Monday. I said, no, 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 no. You told me Friday. Back in
Yeah,
there,
they
back,
changed the date on it.
they changed the date. So what I did was, because I had ordered a few other things with it, I took that item out. Okay? I took that item out and canceled that item off. Went back, canceled that item off, went back, looked up the same item again, said Friday. Again, it says Friday. I ordered it, and guess what? It when I ordered it and went to pay for it, it said Friday. They were going to hold it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and deliver it to me Monday, so they could deliver it in one package with the other stuff. No, 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 no.
They're supposed to actually ask you if that's what you want.
Yeah, but they didn't. So,
Because I get that sometimes. They're like, do you want us to send this in one package? And it depends what it is and what I need it for.
yeah. And so I
You know, in a
ordered it that
situation
way,
like
and I
that.
got it. And I got it on Friday. So, yeah. And it was funny.
Marsha plays hardball. Don't mess with her.
Yeah, I don't like, I mean, and then I don't know how. One time I went to order something, and this was not that long ago. And I hit the order button and didn't think a thing about it. All of a sudden, it says your order was delivered. And I go and look at my door. This was when I was living in Miami.
I know what this was about.
And it's not there. And I go look at my order. And it was delivered. And it says it was being delivered to me originally. But somehow, in the process of checking out,
It
it
was
got
them. It wasn't you.
it got changed to ship it to Robbie. Robbie
It
got
was
my
them, not
package.
you. You know how I know this?
Why?
Because at the same time, I ordered something I was at my house ordering something to be delivered here, and it delivered it to Lisa's.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah.
And I had ordered stuff right before that to be delivered to the house.
Mhm.
Somewhere they had a glitch in their system, and so it delivered it to a different address, to one of
Mhm.
your other addresses. And Lisa's was the next one on my list
Yeah.
where I had recently had stuff delivered.
So thank God. I think it was paper towels.
Nope, it
Oh
was
no, it was
plastic storage bins
storage bins. Storage bins. Plastic storage bins. Yes, ma'am.
because I
So
remember this.
Robbie got a whole bunch. Well, it's not the first time it's happened. One time he got um, paper towels, the good ones. I said, keep them. You use them anyway. And so yeah, but this time it was plastic storage bins. So I had to reorder them. Yeah, enough to drive you insane.
Yeah, I picked up my stuff from from her house this time.
It's crazy.
Took a minute. Took a
Okay.
minute for me to actually get them.
Yeah, I've got about, okay, in my list of people that I ship to other things, I think I've got like 12 people. Because, yeah, I do I do gifts like that too, okay? And and as a matter of fact, my girlfriend had me buy something for her husband. She gave me the money. She had me deliver it to their address, but it was so he wouldn't look on the account and see what she bought him. Okay?
I I had a package delivered in my name to Robbie's right before Christmas
Mhm.
for Z to give to his sister.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I said, you'll get a package in my name. I said, it'll say, get get swamped or Tori Jones in care of get
Get
swamped.
swamped.
And I said,
Right.
and I that's the only one I'm sending, Z. So when you get it, snag it up. You know what it is.
Yeah.
And I talked to his sister, and she was like, I don't know how
That's
he figured out how he got that. And I just started laughing. She kind of looked at me. I said, "Yeah, about that."
So you told her how you snuck around it, huh?
I said, "Z told me what you wanted, and I ordered it and had it delivered to your house." And she goes, "He didn't have any packages come to the house." Oh, yes, he did. And she just looked at me and she goes, "It came in your name." And I just smiled at her. She goes, "Sneaky."
Of course. There's
I said,
always ways
"Well,
to get her. Yeah, there's always ways to get around that, you know?
you got to make it work, girl. You got to make it
Mhm.
work." And
Yeah,
she said,
yeah.
"Well, I love it."
Well, that's good. See, it worked.
And it was
Yep.
actually, the bicycle pedals that I have under my desk?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh,
Cass wanted it
uh-huh.
so that when she's doing her schoolwork, she can also exercise
Right. Because,
because, she's in
Lord,
school.
yeah. And you don't get much chance to exercise. Yeah.
And so she figured that would be a good way for her to, you know,
Get some
she can't get
exercise.
up and
Yeah.
just go walking when she's in the middle of doing her schoolwork.
Right.
So this was a compromise of her being able to do things, get exercise while she was doing her school. So yeah. And I was happy, more than happy to help because Z had well thought out a gift for his sister that he knew she wanted,
Yes.
not just some
Mm,
arbitrary
great
gift that he
gift.
wanted to get her.
Mm-hmm.
He worked out trying to get her something he knew she wanted, but
Right.
he had to do it. He didn't know where to get it locally. He was going to have to order it. But if he ordered it and it came to the house in his name, she would see it.
Right.
So
Hmm.
we were actually at market having the discussion about it, and I sat right there and ordered it and showed it to him, and he laughed and then sent me money and got
Yeah.
it. It made him happy that he was able to sneak that one by her. She wasn't going to figure because that's what siblings do when one sibling sends the other sibling a present. They got to figure out what it is, kind of thing. And
Yeah.
he didn't want her to know that was her present.
Yeah.
So it
Makes
sat
sense.
there, and she thought it was my box. And then when I did try to order me something, it went to Lisa's.
Yeah, well. Yeah, that
That was
happens.
all right. My
Yeah,
box was
Robbie,
sitting there on my desk
I thought
waiting
I'd
for me
die.
when I got
I
there.
thought I'd die saying, Robbie, you got my package. I've done that twice to him. Almost thought that they delivered some bar stools to him. But then I went back and looked, and I'm not kidding you, it had my address originally. Then I went and looked, and it had Robbie's, and I'm saying, oh my God. I called Robbie. Robbie, refuse it, refuse it, refuse it. It's my bar stools. That's since I've been here. Okay. And then I went back and looked at it again. They changed it back to my address, my new address.
Yeah,
I'm going,
they're
what?
goofing.
What the frickin' frack is going on? So I called him and said, no, you're not getting them. They, I'm not kidding you. It had his address on it at one time. And I'm
Yep.
going, what the hector's pup is going on? Yeah.
Well, I just
So
got
you,
something in that I had ordered a long time ago, and I did not reorder it, but it sure did show up again. Luckily, it didn't cost that much. So,
well, make sure you're not on a subscribe and save.
oh yeah, I should check that.
Yeah. Because sometimes they put you on an automatic subscribe and save. Hello? No. I'll order it when I want it.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
I got money out of AT&T with my husband's old cell phone.
What, when you turned it back in?
No, they shut his
Oh,
phone off without notifying us because
huh.
they were no longer supporting that phone.
Oh.
And we didn't know it because he only
But you're
used
still
it.
paying the bill.
Yeah. And, and,
Kitty,
and
kitty.
he went to use it and it had no service to call me to tell me he was going to be late because he was doing something else. And he got home and he says, I'm getting no service on the phone. And I look and yeah, sure's squat. It says no service. So I use my phone to call and check out the phone number. The phone number isn't his anymore. So they killed not only that, now I'm paying for it, mind you, and it's no longer our phone number. Yeah, I had to go around with AT&T on that, and they made that good. Boy, did they. I said, wait a minute. This was an emergency phone, folks. I kept it going just in case of emergency. He was 89 at that time. Yeah.
Yeah, and see, me being me, I would have done the call of, can you explain to me why my 89-year-old husband had an emergency and tried to contact me and could not because you guys turned off his phone?
Yeah, without notifying us that you were doing this. He says, well, you should have gotten up. I said, hey, guess what? I've got the phone right here. I can see any messages that can't, because he doesn't even, he wouldn't know how to get to a message if you paid him. Okay? Um, I said, there aren't, he barely knew how to use the camera. Okay? He hated cell phones. He hated them, but he knew he needed one in case of emergency. And so I said, there is no message on this phone. Nobody has erased it. It's the first time I've been in it in ages. And they had disconnected it over 6 months before. Yeah. hmm Hello, Lucinda. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that would be
I do too. Lucinda, I'm the bulldog also of the family. I make the phone calls. Yeah. My husband doesn't. I. He looks at me when I start in on people, and he walks in the other room. He says, "I can't believe you're saying those things." You know. I said, "Hello, I'm making my point, and I'm getting my way." Yep. And it's not like it's a lie. It's the truth. You know. You blew it, gang. Fix it. So they kept on saying, can't the little peons. And so I wrote a letter to the company headquarters to, I found was it the chairman or somebody? I had a name, I don't know. I've got the paperwork someplace. And I wrote this really nice letter explaining everything. Was very polite, very nice. Next thing, about 4 weeks later, I get a phone call from California. And it is an administrator of that official. So it's one of his underlings that takes care of stuff. And he had the letter there and everything. And he says, I don't know how you slipped through the crack. And he says, yeah. He said, they had to go to archives to find where I had been paying the bill. And they just kept the money.
And that's kind of like
And
theft.
so, yeah. So they not only paid me the money back, but they gave me extra money and everything else. I said, now I got to go get another phone. And it was getting to the
They
point
didn't
that he
say, no,
was,
ma'am, let us give you one.
no, no, because I told him I don't want a brand new phone, this, that, and the other. I said, it's an emergency phone. I want it as simple as possible, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'll go and pick one that I know he can use, because for emergencies. And so I got to get another phone. Now he's got to remember another number because you took away his number. Yeah. Well, I never did any of that because within about 2 months of that, um, he was no longer driving a car because I had to take the car away. Yeah. Yeah. Which he wasn't thrilled about either. And thank God I bought the car and the car was in my name so I could sell it without his signature. Yeah.
Got to do what you got to do.
Yep. He was not happy with me, but he didn't argue.
Argue with you?
Well,
Could he
after
actually win an argument with you, Marcia? Really?
rarely, very rarely. But I
I mean,
normally didn't.
Marcia, you're a fiery redhead. Come on.
Well, not only that, it's that I really don't argue with somebody unless it's something that I feel strongly about. And he knew that if I was mad enough to get rid of the car, that that was, I was, and I would argue with him about it. He knew he was losing, so he didn't argue too much. He was not happy, but he didn't argue because I normally only argued when because okay, thank God my son-in-law was there the night that this happened because he went out to go a couple of blocks to pick up some chicken and wound up um
Oh, that was that night.
yeah, it took my son and I thought he'd come back in and my son-in-law got home and said, "Where's Ed's car? Where's Ed?" I looked at him, said, "You're kidding." I said, "I thought he came back." And I looked at the clock and I said, "Oh my God." So I tried calling him, and he will not answer the phone when he's driving. He just won't do it. So, yeah. Thank God I put a tracker in his car. It's my car. I was perfectly legal to do it. It's under my name. Okay. So, we had to track him all over Dade County, up into Broward County, back into Dade County. Finally, when he stopped to get gas, because he was running out of gas, thank you, Lord, he decided to answer the phone. We told him um, that stay right there. We're coming to get you. We're coming because we pull into this place and we get him a coffee and all this kind of stuff. And I said, okay, honey, I'm driving you home. Robert's going to take my car home. And yeah. And from then on, I didn't give him the keys back. Yeah. Yeah.
That's when you knew it was going to be bad.
Yep. That's when it started going downhill fast. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, Hannah, honey, you're here just perfect, sweetheart. She says, hi, Tori, Marcia, everyone in chat. I'm sorry I'm late. I haven't long woke up. Honey, you needed the sleep.
Yay! Hannah got some
Yay!
rest.
You got some sleepies.
We
Talk.
do not mind
Go.
you getting rest.
No, we do not mind. We are
I
glad
wonder if
that you
people getting
got
their
some good.
rest.
I'm glad you got some good sleep. Because if you haven't but just woke up, then you got some good sleepies, which you evidently needed. Now, should I ask, did somebody wake you up? Or did you just kind of wake up? Or did you have assistance from Mr.
Mr. Sweetheart.
Dennis? Yeah. Yeah, with a cough at the end of that. Yeah. Mr. Sweetheart, cough, cough. Yeah. So, yeah. Did he help wake you up? Or
You know
somebody
he's a
wake you?
sweetheart
Yeah, right.
sometimes when he's sleeping.
Rarely. Yeah, when he's sleeping. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I know people who are like that.
Oh, she said after yesterday, Wednesday, going to her sister's, it completely wiped her out today. Hey, makes sense to me. I know. It's, yeah, yeah. Well, I hope they get you reorganized someplace closer to your sister. And yeah, then that'll be easier on you. Yeah,
Yeah, since you actually want to be closer to your sister.
yeah, since you want to be. Hopefully that'll work out. Just make sure they give you good neighbors. Hello. I keep getting recommended. We're inviting you to their channel. Yeah, right. No, thank you. Don't even know how you came up.
The inside of the cabinet looks done. Now I got to do the flip side of the door. Oops. Marcia must have fallen out. That Marcia goes away. This Marcia comes on.
I went poof.
You there?
Yeah.
You were still here. It showed you still here.
Well, I wasn't here because I just all of a sudden I was looking and starting to read the chat. Next thing I know, it went poof. Yeah.
Yeah, we still saw you here.
Well, yeah, well, I did. I wasn't. I went poof, and I'm going, what the heck? My screen went black and everything, and went back to my main screen. I'm going, what the heck? How did I go poof? But I just literally went poof. Oh, Menace and Kara were sleeping next to me, and she says she just woke up on her own. Okay, your body said it's recuperated somewhat. So, yeah, which is good. Which is good. But you needed to sleep, so your body says sleep. That was like me on Monday when I missed the car show. Because I was just
Find out
gonna,
if they're doing one this Monday.
huh?
I need to find out if they're doing one this Monday.
Oh, that's right, because it's Memorial Day. Oh, that place will be so crowded. It'll be. Oh, do you work Monday? Do you
I don't
know?
know. That's what I told you earlier. I got to figure out if I work.
Oh, they didn't send out a thingy?
No, no.
No. Okay.
They don't send squat to us.
Oh, okay.
It's our job to know when we're supposed to work and not supposed to work.
Oh, okay. Do you ever have your hair hurt? Does anybody know what I mean by your hair hurting?
Why
Like
do
a
you keep going distant?
I don't know. Is that better? All I do is touch my microphone and it kind of pays attention more. I don't know.
It,
All of a sudden, I've got
your
one
mic
spot.
might be having issues.
Yeah, my mic might be. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of my older sets. It might be going. I may have to put a mark on this one to see if it's giving me more trouble. But all of a sudden, one spot of my hair, it's, yeah, I'm thinking it might be, Hannah. But one spot of my head, my scalp, it's like the hair hurts. If I pull on it, it feels better. I leave it go, it hurts again. It's crazy. Well, I cannot complain because this headset and wait a minute, let me look at the other one, the other two. Okay, that's the newest. Let me look at this one down here. Yeah, the one I've got on is my oldest one, which has to be about 4 years old. So, yeah, for a shock and recharging it all the time, that is a good life. Yeah. Oh, when money hurts, I know I've gone septic with the UTI. Yeah. Oh, oh, honey, money hurts. Money hurts when you're parting with it anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since I could not replace my hinges at the hardware store, Marcia,
Mm-hmm.
I stripped them yesterday and they stripped beautifully.
Fantastic.
They look good.
Yeah, because is that the cabinet they're from? How old is that
Yes.
cabinet? Do you know?
Nope. All I know is when as soon as the lady saw them, she goes, "No, we don't carry those. Those are antique,"
Okay.
which makes me feel bad about painting this old thing now.
Well,
It's
hey.
not that old because they did use nails in it.
Oh, well, yeah, but an antique can still have nails in it. It depends. That's the difference. Yeah. Between basically what I call an old antique and an antique. Yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter has a dresser that has no nails in it. It's all pegged and dovetailed.
Oh, I have a marble top table that's like that.
Yeah. And it's old. Older than dirt. It's been in the family for a long time. It was part of my mother's family's.
Well, this table is not that old in our family. My mother went to a yard sale down the street from where she was living,
Mm-hmm.
and this was sitting in the barn in pieces. They had taken it had been painted a bazillion times. They had taken it apart to refinish it and then became disinterested in it
Aha.
because of the amount of work it was going to take. And they sold it to my mother for like $5. And even at the time, that was dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Marble top table,
Mm-hmm.
tongue and groove work. So she gathered all the pieces. They had actually damaged one piece. we figured it out, made it work. But and brought it home, covered the dining room table with plastic, and we carefully stripped. And we
Mhm.
used toothbrushes and toothpicks and to
Mhm.
pick sunshine yellow and avocado green paint off of this table.
Mhm.
The era that it came from, you know?
Yeah. Mhm.
The eras that it had passed through, I should say.
True. Yeah.
Not that it came from, because
So it was
the
like
wood
the
is
60s and
beautiful.
70s.
Yeah, the wood is beautiful.
Mhm. Yeah.
I got to decide what rocks are going on it.
I am so glad. You know when Robbie had those coasters? They were little slabs of different things,
Hmm.
and you could use them as coasters. I bought a set. I bought four of them because I think he was selling by the EG. I bought four. I am so glad I did. They look so good with my new living room set. I'm so happy. Yeah.
You were buying them for your new living room and you didn't even know it.
No, didn't even know it. Because when I bought them, I was, because that was a while ago I bought those. I wasn't thinking at that point in time of moving. Because I bought them probably 2 years ago. And it hadn't hit me then I was going to move. Because I didn't expect things to go down as fast as they did.
Yeah. You also didn't know you weren't going to be able to continue to do the care.
No, no. Because, see, even after he quit driving, he still rode his bike for a while, for about 3 months. Then one day, I noticed he wasn't back. And he normally is back by then. And, AKA tracker in the bike, um, I found him in the next town. And he never went over the highway. Never. Well, he did this time. And yeah, he was over in the highway. Yeah. I was getting in the car. I real quick was throwing on clothes and stuff like that and getting ready to get in the car. And I pull him up again, and he's on our side again, on the correct side of the highway. And I sit there in the car and I'm watching him, and he's coming closer to home. I thought, okay, don't let him see you in the car. Get back in the house, act like everything's okay, all that kind of stuff. Um, he, but I kept watching him get closer to home. He got home. Um, yeah, I think he only went out twice after that, and then he quit riding his bike. And yes, strictly, he did have the most awesome bike. He really did. He had that thing so set up, it had a drink area on it where he could put a water bottle or something, a soda if he wanted it. He had the um oh, what is it? a thing that played his music, where he could put his little, the little chippy thingies in it,
Yeah.
that had MP3s on it, and he could push that in it, and he could call and play his music. He had a portable speaker thingy on the bike that would play his music when he plugged it in and all that. Yeah, man, he rocked that bike, let me tell you. Everybody knew who he was, 'cause he would he was good. He rode his he rode his bike for like uh he would do 3 miles to 4 miles a day on his bike. And yeah, it was an awesome bike. But then I think he realized he was having trouble finding his way back home. And now, mind you, this is already after the car's gone. And so all of a sudden, he just quit riding his bike. And yeah, so that was
Thank
it.
goodness you didn't have to take it from him.
Yes, yeah. And finally, I just casually one day moved it out to the garage, because before this, would you believe that thing was in my dining room? Excuse me, my family room. His
Yeah.
his bike was in my family room. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And he did have an awesome bike, and he set it up himself. Yep. He modified it to fit what he wanted to do. And he was good at that stuff until his, as they say, squash became a little corroded. Yeah. And that's old terms of your brain became, you know. But that's a terrible disease.
Yeah. I wouldn't wish it upon an enemy.
I wouldn't either. I really wouldn't. And how are you doing today, Miss Strictly?
You know,
Senor.
Nova's strictly sneaking in on me.
Uh-huh, she snuck in on us. Now, I'll tell you this. I
Or she's been talking
know
back to me.
she's been in the background listening. Yeah, I know she does that. She kind of lurks back there. She's good at that. And the poor lady is working her fingers to the bone. Ah, well,
She's
I
a hard
hope, huh?
she's a
What?
hard worker.
Yep. Oh, honey, let me tell you. I will tell you this. I would not have gotten out of there um, if it weren't for her. Between my daughter and her, yeah, the two of them helped me manage to get out of there on time. Because holy cow, you never know how much stuff you got. I didn't think I had that much stuff in the house. Yeah. And I got rid of a lot of stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, I would have to
Oh,
hire someone if I were to move. I would not try to self move again.
oh no. Mm-mm. I already told my daughter, honey, if I ever have to move again, you doing it. It's not me. Mm-mm. I'm done. I ain't doing it no more. If I gotta go someplace, you doing it. As she says, okay. My grandson always called me Mimi. Um, she, so I said, Mimi's sitting on her butt. Y'all can do it. I
My
said, if my
grandkids
life,
call me baby.
yeah, and if I'm not alive, then I'm not even going to worry about it. You still
Nope,
have to
I'm
do
pretty
it.
sure that if you're not alive, you're not worrying.
Yeah, yep, you got that right. Let somebody else do it. Not my job.
Because if you're not alive and you are worrying about it, then I'm going to have to question if you're going to be a zombie,
Yeah.
a worry zombie.
No, I'm not going to worry about it. What? There's some toys sold at Walmart under recall. Oh my God. Recalls are coming gone crazy.
They're always putting toys on recall.
Yeah. Oh, you have dirty gloves and soapy water. Yuck. Well, honey, you're wearing gloves. That's a good thing. But you make that shine. Purty, purty, purty. So you doing house cleaning. Kinda. You doing cleaning. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Well, strictly just think. If you're always here and but just working, hey honey, it's um keeping you from spending money. Mm, and you're working, so maybe you're making a bit of money and hmm, getting some exercise. Hmm, trying to think of the positives. Yeah.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah, staying off the streets. Yeah. That was one of the old sayings is if you got a job, you're staying off the streets, which means you're hanging around with the bad crowd. You know, it does not mean you're soliciting on a street, people. Lurkers, trolls. Yeah, lurking trolls. Because we got
Yeah, that
lurkers
was
in
my grandmother's philosophy. If you're working, you're not hanging out on the streets getting yourself in trouble.
trouble. Yep. Well, that was that age, that generation. Because, yeah.
That's why she'd have me go work with my uncle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She was bound and determined to not let me mess up.
Yep. Keep you busy. Keep the kids busy. They stay out of trouble. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I honestly understand you strictly. Like saving money, need the exercise. I work to run the roads. Yeah, she works so she can get back in her RV and start traveling again. Ah, yep. I was so thankful she offered to give me. I don't think when she realized, when she came over and saw the situation, I don't think she was originally figuring on um, offering that much assistance, but she was a lifesaver. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Appreciate you immensely. Oh, there were some days that when we got done, we literally just crashed. Go out and eat, get back and clean up and crash. Yeah.
Keep talking. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'd be wiped out. We are so tired and tuckered. And who knew I had that many boxes? It was fun. Yeah, it was. Except we were both exhausted, so exhausted at times. It was like, holy cow. Uh, well, it depends on what kind of spider bite it is. Some spiders are not cool. Oh, it's already healing up and you have no side effects, Robert? If you have no side effects, then it's okay. And it's already healing up. That should be okay. But some of them get a little yucky. Yeah. Uh, no, not a good philosophy, Robert. Um, yeah, I've been in a number of times. Um, what? Elizabeth, I'm not tracking what you said there. I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Get back so you guys can say goodnight to Stephen, okay? I don't understand that. Huh. Elizabeth, explain that a little more, honey. Are you wanting us to wait to say to Stephen goodnight now? Because tomorrow where it gets swamped. Oh, to read when Tori gets back. So you guys going to say goodnight. Okay, as soon as Tori gets back. Okay. All right. Hello. I lost. The train went off that track on my brain and what your voice to text said. It said what it. Okay, I'm going to wait till Tori gets back so you guys can say goodnight to Steve. Okay. Tomorrow, Tori became tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I got it now. Okay. It's time for us to say goodnight to Stephen. I'll explain the whole saga later, but I'll start it off with good night, Stephen, young man. I hope you had a good night. I hope you enjoyed whatever you did after dinner, whether what was playing with your monster trucks or whatever you did, or, watch TV. I don't know. Play with your brother, whatever. But I hope you had a good time. Now that you're getting ready to go to bed, I hope when you get snuggled down in the covers and you get ready to go to sleep, that you have great dreams, young man. You have super dreams because you can do whatever you want to in a dream. Mm-hmm. Yep, as I've told you, and your mama showed us, you can fly. Yep, In a dream, you can fly. Yep, sure can. So you have good, sweet dreams. Enjoy your dreams. And when you wake up tomorrow, you say to yourself, "Good morning, world. Here I am." And you have a great day tomorrow. Now, tomorrow we're again swamped. So just like yesterday when I told your mama to say hi to you from me, we'll probably do that tomorrow. Okay? So that'll work. And then I think Tori goes on next on Sunday. Okay? So we won't be speaking to you until probably Sunday. All right? You have a good night's sleep, young man, and you have a great day tomorrow. And until we talk to you again, you be good and you stay healthy, okay? Good night, Stephen. Love you.
Good night, Stephen. I hope that you enjoyed your dinner and what you did after dinner. And I hope that you will get ready for bed. You'll stretch your body out, climb in the bed, pull up those covers, and drift off into beautiful sleep. And then tomorrow, like Marcia said, is get swamped. And then I'll be back on Sunday. So I hope on Saturday you have a good time. Friday and Saturday you have good times. Okay, sweetie? And I will talk to you on Sunday. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
Yeah,
And it's getting almost that time.
yeah, just about. Yeah. Holy cow. I
And
still
that's
can't.
okay because now my cabinet has one coat of paint on everything.
Oh, oh, you're such a good girl. Now we get to go through. Oh, okay. Maybe you can get a second coat before it gets swamped tomorrow.
It depends how dry the inside is because I would like to do the inside first.
How long did they say?
I don't know. I can't read the can from here.
Um, I don't know if Lisa's going on. Did you look it up?
Yes. Yes.
Have you
Already
have
set
you
up. You guys are already
all
set up.
okay, you guys are set up. So Lisa is going on and you
Uh-huh.
guys are already set up. So all you got to do is just, leave your device
Do
wherever
what
it
I tell you
is.
to.
Yeah, leave your device wherever it is. Just go, get everything done that you need to get done. Come back to your device and you'll be automatically over there waiting for her. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So she tries to make it easy for you guys, is what she tries to do.
I'm
You
so
know,
good to you.
you're so mean to me too sometimes. You dock my pay. Okay, come on.
But I've given you raises too.
I know.
So,
Yes,
okay.
she is going to be on, Robert. She is. And Tori's got you automatically directed. If you just leave your device alone and do the following instructions, which she's going to tell us in about a couple of seconds, you'll be set to just Leave your device alone and you'll be right over there. She's sending you guys over. Okay?
Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me again. Hopefully, I'll get this cabinet finished before I go live on Sunday. The only thing it'll need is one mirror, which I might try to go acquire on Saturday. I'll look up some places tomorrow. So it is that time of night. So everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, dry them, rinse them off first, dry them with a towel. Do not shake your water all over the room. It is rude for whoever has to clean up after you. And then go get your snack and drink and get back to your device. And you will already be waiting over at Tule's in a Pod. Let's see what she has going on tonight. It looks like she's going out somewhere, like outer space or something. I don't know. So I have to see what's going on.
My problem is I start out with her, and the next thing I know, yeah, I'm asleep. I start out, if she's on time, I last about a half an hour. I last till about 10:30 at the max. Sometimes it's not even that. Yeah. All
It's
right,
hard.
Hannah. It's hard. Yeah, my body wants a nappy time. Yeah. Yeah. I was so wanting a nap last night at Robbie's. And he
You
was
and me both.
thought he was thought I was kidding when I said nap time. Nope.
We tried to get him to push it to start at 6:30,
Yeah, 'cause we
and he
both
said
needed it.
no. He didn't care if we needed a nap. We needed to
Yeah,
get our butts on the computer and get busy. I don't
yeah.
understand it.
I know.
He's too moody.
Oh, yeah. I just was so tired. And I swear to you, we, yeah, we just said we balanced, we got off, and we did goodbye, good night. And I
Yeah, we
literally,
didn't sit and chat like we usually do.
no. And I, I got up, brushed my teeth real quick, crawled back into bed, because I already had my jammies on, and got back into bed and turned the lights out, and I was zonked in no time. Yeah, I was zonked in no time. Flat. I don't snore. Now I poof. I'll go. It's crazy. My daughter says, Mom, when did you start that? Because I never even used to do that. I said, How do I know? I'm asleep. Do I know when I started that? No.
Yeah, Patty, he wouldn't. He would. It would
Yeah,
have to go
that
back
won't.
to some old times if we went on strike, and he would
Yeah,
not be happy.
no. Yeah. We've asked him for a raise, and he says he's given us a full, he's doubled our pay. Yeah, right. That's like you doubling my pay. Yeah. 2 times 0 is still 0. Yeah. So, yeah. It's funny, but that's the way it goes. And it's so much easier because now there's at least two, most of the times 3 people doing it, so we know we didn't miss anybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And if it got totally fried where we just couldn't agree on anything, I'd just go back and watch it.
Yeah, rewatch the whole thing. But holy cow, that's a lot of hours to rewatch. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, everybody. You guys take care. I'm cutting into your bio break and snack time. So I'm going to let you go. I'm going to get some sleep. And I will talk to you tomorrow on Get Swamped in the chat and Sunday back here. Night all. Bye for now.
Night all.